All right. Everything ready? Let's get into the game. It's developed by BioWare Corporation. Let's reduce that volume a little bit. Let's wait till we get in the game. Jade Empire. I love the like low resolution like title screen with like high resolution backgrounds. No, this is like 720p. Like I think Jade Empire was like transferred over to the Xbox 360, so it was like it's upscaled or whatnot. Obviously the videos and stuff, not so much, but
This world is out of balance.
let's reduce the volume a bit.
Spirits grow restless.
Love the interlacing. I think they could have fixed that at least.
I am reborn again and again. I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's hand.
Death's Hand. Like spoiling the entire game in here in this like intro cinematic thingy. It looks cool. It's definitely a palette cleanser after Mercenary Saga. Hey Ziziak, how's it going? Alright, let's start the timer. We'll see how the volume goes when we start it. Got some mini games. That's right, you gotta press the A button. Aw. Game demos, I'm assuming these are like, yeah. Sorry, game demos for original Xbox games aren't playable on Xbox One. Guess we'll have to pop this into the Xbox after. I've got the the special edition that comes with that second disc with some like extra content stuff. But obviously, you know, no, those don't work on the Xbox 360 on the Xbox One. But you know, it looks better on this one. So in the end, it's like whatever. All right, what we got for the options? I hate when I go from like Nintendo to Xbox. Everything like all the buttons like swap. Like the OK button's the A button, which is what it was on the Nintendo. But of course, A and B are reversed. So. View settings, brightness controls, it'll be fine. Difficulty, combat, and master. Oh, master is normal. Hill unfolds as it should, with balance in all things. Spectre of death shrouds the hero, and every step is fraught with peril. Hero conquers all. Only the toughest foes prove deadly as the Empire speeds towards its destiny. I'll keep it on normal. Yeah, we got like one down Nintendo game. Well, the GBA is not too bad. It's only 2 buttons. When you go from like Switch to Xbox, like they use the same freaking numbering like naming sequence for the buttons A, B, X, Y, but they're reversed. At least when you go to like Sony, it's it's symbols, so it's a lot easier to remember that. It's so much harder with like when you're going from like Xbox to Nintendo, it just throws you off every time. Feedback. Show gore, yes please. Subtitles, it's perfect. Control. We'll have to see what this is before we try to invert it. Focus, block, power attack, chi strike. Which one's? I forget which one's the red, the white and black buttons on the on the newer Xbox controllers. Guess we'll see. Chi heal, chi strike, pause menu, target left, target right. Yes, the bumpers, but I don't remember which one's which. I'm sure it'll come naturally once I start using it. Because they didn't have bumpers in the OG Xbox, so the white and black buttons got transferred to those when they transferred those games to later iterations. Alright. New game. Alright, we got Radiant Gen Z. She's a Gen Z. She's fast, 1,000 cuts, heavenly wave. Fast character may not be the strongest, but she can maintain focus in battle longer than others, easily sidestepping strikes and delivering counterattacks with blinding speed. Alright, what else we got? Tiger Shen, strong, white demon, heavenly wave. Strong character trades speed and magic aptitude for raw strength and power, enabling him to dish out and withstand much more damage than warriors. Furious Ming, the male version of the fast character, I guess. Yeah, it's basically male and female versions of the fast. Wu the Lotus Blossom. Hello, Wu. While not the fastest or strongest of warriors, the balanced character is the most versatile. The balanced character excels at adapting to exploit her enemy's weaknesses. Oh, let's scroll down. She's the second best. Looks like her face got punched a few times, but other than that... This guy's the male version of Wu. Not the fastest or strongest, whereas the balanced character is most versatile. Oh, we've got a magic character, Ling. Though not as physically as strong as the other, his magical character is best at channeling her chi to enhance her physical strikes and fuel powerful elemental magics. Alright, so you got... So the strong and the magic type don't have, like, other gender variations of them. So you either have like a strong male type or you have like a female magic type. I think we'll go with like balanced. Now, which do we choose? Do we choose this or do we choose this? It's a tough choice, right? It's very, very tough. What does chat want? What's chat want to stare at for the next bunch of hours? Alright. Good choice, chat. Alright, so we got some health, spirit, and mind. Stare at woohoo. So this is based here, like health, spirit, inner strength, magical power, spiritual energy, mind, concentration, tactical awareness in combat. Focus measures your ability to concentrate intently in battle. You use focus when you wield weapons, enter focus mode, slow your enemies. Let's put... Okay, this is like the maximum they can go to, I guess. It's that animation. Do the magic. Yeah, she definitely looks like she's seen a few palms to the face there. Let's go with focus. Okay, gotta look down at the controls for which one's the A button. Alright, what do we got? So we got a bunch of styles you can choose. Heavenly Wave does direct damage in Chi mode. Styles power attack and initiate a harmonic combo and produces a health power-up. Fighters skilled in Heavenly Wave learn techniques that can slow their opponents start crawl. Spore style does no damage on its own. The master can manipulate the chi in the area around its opponents, rendering them sluggish. It's basically just slows enemies down. 1,000 cuts, aptly named. Style does not involve blades. Master of this style relies on numerous light strikes in quick succession. Leaping Tiger. Bigger in speed, the animal of which this martial style is named. Leaping Tiger dazzles onlookers even as it carves up opponents. Practitioners of this martial style focus so completely on the inner strength and quickness of the tiger that razor-sharp claws seem to sprout from their fists. Alright. White Dragon. New martial arts criticize the White Demon style. Oh, Demon. That was Dragon. Be one of the deadliest martial arts of all, while it lacks crowd-pleasing panache of faster styles. White Demon's sheer power and intimidating techniques plow through an opponent like an ogre through a tea house. Seems like the strength dude. Legendary Strike. Any Jade Empire ever heard of Legendary Strike, but few have actually seen it in action. Fewer still have mastered this martial arts style. Those who have are to be feared. The rains blow down too fast to block, and their kicks can quickly put an opponent out for good. I like this one. Select style. Guess we choose 2 styles. Yeah, I guess this one's default choice, and then you get 1 extra style. Done. Okay. Woo the White Blossom. Or the Lotus Blossom. Good enough. Alright, Woo the Lotus Blossom. We'll never be able to say her name without saying the entire name. Good old Woo the Lotus Blossom. I can't even say it. Let's go. Press the black button in combat. Which one's the black button? They're all black. It's the black controller.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard.
Slightly better music than last game. Remember, like 1.1% of the game? Yeah. I blindfold myself. That might even the odds.
For all that, he's trained you to be the best of us. You're not Master Li yet. I would welcome another match with you, though. Let's say one more before we break for the day.
Tutorial match, let's go. I'm early beaten, friend.
Let us begin.
We'll see once we play. You might have lowered the volume for the last game. There's no momentum when you're moving towards the character and like press the attack button, you just stop and plays completely, which is kind of annoying. Jesus. That's a hell of a jump there. Well done. You cheated. She healed. Hold the white button. Alright, which one's the white button? This one? Alright. So the white button's the left trigger.
Focus.
Oops. What? Jump. Okay, camera, please. I hate that there's like no momentum when you're moving towards an enemy and then you just like.
Did you see? Master Li was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice. I learn something every time we meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
Here's a mark of your failure in Master's teachings. I'm sure there's like some karma system What is with her face there? She looks like she took a... Okay, so I guess the face changes depending on your choice. It's like, oh, happy. No, this is, I'm an angry. I earned some reward points, hooray!
You are gracious as always. I regret that there won't be much time for such practice now that you've almost finished your training. Master Li told me to pass on that you should speak to him when you have the chance. He said you could take your time, so you need not rush.
Time to explore. Where's Master Li again?
Master Li just went into his house. It's just over there, as always. You have some time to wander the school and talk with other students. Smiling Mountain likely has some of the younger students available if you want to spar. I shall leave you to it. Take care, my friend.
Bye. Wherein the master foretells of doom, a rival challenges for station, and the past haunts the present. Your training nears its completion in the idyllic setting of the two rivers. Master Li promises that soon you will know more about how you came here and where your future will lead. All the while, strange tale begins to spread of ghosts that will not rest, and shadowy assassins who heed no law. Alright, what we got? Character record. Conversation skills. Y. Alright, so I guess this is what changes as we I guess it's based on like our stats. So if we have like high mind and body, we'll have like higher charm, intimidation for spirit body, etc. So it's a Bioware game after all. Techniques, nothing. Statistics. 0 opponents defeated. I did defeat that one opponent. My favorite style is Legendary Strike. I didn't even use anything yet. Critter crashes all the time. For what, the PC, on the PC? Hopefully the Xbox version is okay. Alright, what we got? Styles, Heavenly Wave, Legendary Strike. Map to D-pad. Alright. D-pad. Style info. Gotta keep looking down on my controller until I get used to the button layout again. Okay, so you can like put points into each style. Speed increase, rage increase, chi damage. You can have followers, so you can have up to 12 followers, although I don't know why there's this thing that's like sectioned off here. This one looks like an alien. Oops. Amulet. I don't possess the dragon amulet. Thanks. Journal, Metra's teaching, speak with Master Li. Here are some memories of the town of Two Rivers, the school you call home, and of Master Li, the man who raised and trained you from birth. Now as your lessons draw to a close, you can only wonder what the future has in store. According to Jingwu, there is no real rush, but Master Li wishes to speak with you in his house when you're ready. You can review dialogue too, that's good. It's always good if you forget. You can even like rehear the message.
I shall leave you to it.
Plot items, nothing. Of course I'll do the side quests. Active main story quest, active subquests. You got a map. Smiling Mountain. Sparring arena. Can this arrow go any faster? Master Li's quarters, Master Li. Dawnstar's garden, Spirit Font, Town Gate. Point of interest, exit, player, store, base camp, plot giver, shrine, save. Save anywhere system, which means I'll totally forget to save like all the time. Options, alright. That just pauses the game. Alright, controller is the way I like it. Jump. game have any jiggle physics? -1 point for no jiggle physics? No.
I am restored.
Alright, so it's the...
I am restored.
Not sure what the black button does. That's the white button. Black button, left and right don't do anything. Yep. Alright, so if you hold it down, you can, like, switch positions or whatever. Go to minimap. Keep that open. It does. Luckily, it went up against a game that actually has a chance of taking it over. I was going to talk to you, but no. Excuse me, sir. Hello? No. Nope. Now I can talk to them.
Our most senior student has a spare moment to spend with me? An honor.
How rude.
No, wait, I shouldn't be like that. Master Lee always reminds me that
This is
jealousy
Barnack.
is a low path and not worthy of one of his students.
Yeah, you can
I
at least talk to
understand
me
your
when you're
training
talking.
is almost complete. I wonder who will replace you as our example. It certainly won't be me. I can't even imagine Master Lee saying, "You must strive to be like Lin in all things" to the others. Just the opposite, more likely.
If you want Master Lee to say it, don't give him a chance to be the best you can. Don't worry about following others. Walk your own path. You lack the skills and discipline to be a leader. Be the best you can be.
That makes sense. Is that how you live your life? If so, it certainly seems to be an effective philosophy. Maybe I should spend more time training and less time worrying about where I stand in the school. How else will I be good enough to take you down
all your
one
points.
of these days? Besides, there might be bigger things to worry about. I find myself intrigued by the ghost tales that everyone's mentioning.
Ghosts. I thought you've been hearing about ghosts.
Other than what Dawnstar senses, all I have is stories, but they're becoming more and more common. Tales of people being haunted by loved ones, and mad ghosts attacking people on the roads, or even in their homes. And Master Lee accepts Dawnstar's ability to see and
Good old
sense
Mugen.
things others can't. If he believes her, then how could I believe otherwise?
I'm sure Xenoblade Chronicles will get a lot of votes by itself. What exactly are these ghosts?
They're exactly what you'd expect. The souls of humans who have died. According to all the legends, when you die, your soul travels to the underworld. Once there, your soul is judged and placed upon the wheel of life, so that it can return to this world in a new life. A soul that doesn't return to the wheel of life becomes a ghost.
Where the ghosts come from? This game doesn't work.
According to the stories, ghosts are usually people whose souls are trapped in this world, either by circumstance or because they won't let go of their old lives. The thing is, those circumstances are very rare, and you never heard about ghosts 10 years ago. Now everyone's talking about them. It's like something has happened, and people aren't leaving this world like they should be. Either that or it's mass hysteria, but I can't believe that explanation.
Tell me more about Dawnstar's
From
sensitivity.
what I understand, Dawnstar is very sensitive to magic and to the spirits we call ghosts. She sees things that others can't. Sometimes she knows things that she shouldn't. I really can't say if it's
This game's on GOG.
intuition or something else.
So GOG actually, like, tries to get the games working, though. That's the thing. Steam doesn't give a damn. What do ghosts look like?
That was my first question when I started hearing these rumors. Apparently they can look just like us, though possibly pale and faded. Some ghosts have been around a long time,
Yeah.
and apparently they begin to change. They grow distant from their bodies and become more monsters than people. The scary thing is that a lot of the stories I've been hearing are about these old ghosts, the ones that look like monsters. It just doesn't make sense.
I wonder if it's on the Xbox Game Store. It is a Microsoft game, so especially now. Let's go back to my other
If you
questions.
wish. What do you want to ask about?
It's already tied. Wow, got up pretty fast. Not surprisingly. You know everyone around here? Is there any news?
You think I will talk about them behind their backs?
Yes, you would.
I will, but I don't want people to think of me as the local gossip, even if I am just that.
It's an EA game now. We're the students of note.
Of note? There's only one student of note, and that would be you. Everyone else, even Dawnstar, is just a background for you and your supposed destiny. I'm sure you know that your implied status causes jealous remarks. I have muttered a few, but I don't mean you harm. The one you should be careful of is Gao, but I'm not telling you anything you don't already know.
Tell me about Gao.
You know him as well as I do. A rich man's son. He's attractive,
It
I
is.
suppose, but arrogance follows him like a cloud of locusts. I hear his father is the
Of course
same
we will.
way. Gao the Greater and Gao the Lesser. Not a family I would want to be a part of.
I went evil Jedi last BioWare game. This time I'm gonna go like good side. I'll be a goody two shoes. What have you heard about me?
Master Li never stops talking about you. You are special, or so we are repeatedly told. It can get annoying. Then again, some find it outright threatening.
Yeah, at least we're going up against Xenoblade Chronicles, which has a lot of fans, so I guess we'll finally play Xenoblade Chronicles. Who should I find, or should I be concerned about?
Gao, obviously. You know he doesn't like you, he never has. And when Master Li tells him to model himself after you, that just makes it worse.
Outside Paragon, martial artist, yep.
If you wish, what do you want to ask about?
What do you think of Master Li?
Master Li took me in when no one else would. He is a firm master, but a kind man deep inside.
Firm, alright. Master Li, come here.
I imagine that he walked. If you want anything more than that, you'll have to ask someone who was here at the time. That was 20 years ago.
He was master before Master Li.
I really don't know or care. It may as well have been Sagacious Tien, the first emperor. That was before I was born. If you wish, what do you want to
I'll
ask?
spend an hour talking to one NPC here. I don't think we ever talked about Yulin.
I'm sure you've figured out most of my little quirks by now. I've been here a few years.
How did you come here? Why?
I wasn't the delicate flower my family had hoped for. They believed school would calm my spirit. But Master Li has shown me how to focus myself. I have learned many skills while here, and not many of them require that I be delicate.
What will you do when you're done training here?
When I am done? I haven't really thought about it. I won't go home. There's no place for me there. If I can stomach the books, I could become a scholar. Perhaps I'll go to the Imperial City. I should see it at least once in my life.
Well, Fantasy 14.
If you wish.
You'd be interested in sparring?
Of course. I have to keep practicing if I'm going to be able to best you one day, aren't I?
Let's begin.
Excellent. Let's see if we can use Smiling Mountain's sparring ground. Once we're done, I'll wander back here if you need me again. Focus.
God, I hate there's no momentum. Ow. Got that.
Focus. Focus. Your end is near. Hey.
Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary Legendary strike. Heavenly wave.
He's trying to learn the combat. It just sucks that like you have zero momentum, so when you like run towards somebody and you try to attack, you just stop. You think like you would do some sort of like lunging attack or something, you don't. So it's just like you just like stop and play. It's like ah. Hello, monkey. Boy. Hello, boy. Hello, girl.
Are you here to see Dawnstar? She's not around right now.
Well, I mean, this is an original Xbox game, and this is like the... I'm assuming this was ported to the 360 at some point. That's why like everything is like high resolution. But you get some like, you know, menus and everything definitely looks like it's lower resolution. It looks really nice, but and of course it runs really nice being, you know, the Series X variant of that. But yeah, you're still stuck with the in-game like models and animations and stuff, right?
Uso siir uthak tarwair shathir owosu.
Is he a Twi'lek or something? What the hell is that?
Dawnstar's garden is peaceful, even when she's not here.
Owo sair uyukap wo tarwair shathir owo.
Sounds like a Twi'lek. They just reused the Twi'lek stuff.
Greetings, fellow student. The gate is closed for now, and I am tasked with keeping it so.
I know this voice actor.
No students leave the school until the morning meditations are concluded.
Which voice actor is this? He's in everything, isn't he? Can I ask you some questions?
Please do not. This is the first task I have been given, and I don't want to get distracted.
Kim Clark? Yeah. It's like, I knew the voice, I just couldn't... I'm bad with naming the names, but... Super, like, he's in everything. Good old Kim Clark. You're in this gate, let's make sure you know how to defend it. The school gate doesn't seem like a complicated job. As for when I address you, student. Let's make sure you know how to defend it.
What do you mean? Some sort of test? Ask me anything. I am ready to try.
What are the main classifications of styles, student?
Wait, I know this. Yes, it's weapon, martial, support, transformation, and magic. Weapon and martial styles are pretty self-explanatory. Support styles allow you to paralyze, slow, or otherwise hamper your foes. Magic styles allow you to use your chi to control the elements, while transformation styles allow you to assume the form of creatures or even demons. I'm only repeating what I have learned in my time here, senior student, but that was one of the first things I memorized.
How's your chi affect combat?
Chi is our internal magical energy. Is that it? Yes. And we can use our chi to hasten the healing process of superficial wounds. Additionally, chi can be used to strengthen our blows, making the most of each strike. I'm sure that's right. I can't channel my chi like you and Dawnstar yet, but one day.
What do you know, Master Lee?
Of his history? Nothing. He is supposed to be a great master, but I just arrived, so I know very little about him. I wish I knew more,
right?
Senior student, but that is all I can answer about our master.
You'll be all, student Seapot.
Oh, good. I mean, yes, thank you, senior student, for the chance to answer your questions. Master Lee was looking to speak with you, wasn't he? After he left me here, he went back to his house in the center of the school, if you're looking for him.
Focus shrine. Meditate and restore your focus.
Owo sair uyukap wo tarwair shathir owo.
Yeah. He's clearly speaking Twi'lekese. the inner self. The wheel of life turns eternal, bringing one through life into death, and then back again into life. Though the new life is always different, the core essence, the spirit of a person, remains the same. The spirit breathed into each person is eternal. To achieve harmony with the universe, one must perfect the harmony with the spirit. Indeed, the spirit in each individual is a reflection of that greater universe. It is a reflection of the wheel of life and the great dragon that created it. Focus your inner voice, your chi and health have been replenished. The monkey doing? Scratching his ass, what he's doing. Tomb. This grave appears to be dedicated to the Old Master, a former instructor of the school. It is a humble tribute, not even bearing his name. No idea what the hell I'm even looking at. A small bowl sits beneath the stylized image of a lion, ready to accept offerings of silver to speed the spirit of the departed to his rest. You have no silver, leave it as it is. You leave this modest grave undisturbed. Jesus.
Oh, senior student. Not too many people come back here this time of day, so we thought we'd take a moment to practice. Would you like to join us? We could team up against you and learn from the best.
What? Team up? Can I ask you some questions instead?
We should keep practicing. We have a weapons training session later this afternoon. Perhaps one of the others, like Wen or Lin, could help you. If you wanted to help us practice in a match against us both, of course, we would be most honored.
A spare moment or two with certainty.
This is good news. We'll try to go easy on you. Legendary strike. Focus. Heavenly wave. Focus. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
How do I change? Okay. It's like, how do I change targets?
Your end is near. That's enough. I didn't think we'd win, but it was an honor to face you. Thank you very much. We
Yeah, use these controls.
Smiling Mountain's going to be teaching a class soon, and then we have weapons training.
Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade from the last game, just a bit, right? It's a slight upgrade. A book stand. I'm gonna read a book. Though Fan, or the Old Tongue, was the native language of one of many kingdoms struggling for supremacy in the Empire, or before the Empire was unified by Sagacious Tien, our first emperor. As the wars raged, constant shifts in territorial leadership spread the use of the Old Tongue. By the time Sagacious Tien formed the Empire, the Old Tongue was so widely spread it had become a second official language of the Jade Empire.
Typical.
Gao the Lesser.
Oh, you're finally here to talk to Master Li, are you? I certainly hope so. The old man is in there meditating, and he won't train me until he talks to you.
You just respect our master by calling him that.
What? The old man? That's what he is.
This guy see
Young men don't
anything?
get mired in foolish beliefs like the belief that your training is more important than everyone else's. If anything, you disrespect this school by monopolizing so much of the master's attention.
Think carefully about how much you value your arms before you speak to that way again.
I've heard worse threats from children. I know you'd never start anything without the old man's permission. You wouldn't dare risk your status as exemplar to us all.
I wouldn't dishonor myself by beating a dog.
When did your tongue develop such barbs? Be careful lashing it around like that. Someone might tear it out for you. Master Li wants to talk to you. Do me a favor and go talk to him. Then maybe I can actually receive some education at this school.
Seems like a fun guy. Never talked to student, Mr. Student.
Gao refuses to practice with the rest of us. He thinks he's too good.
Student win.
It is an honor to be approached by the school's most senior student. My mother had high hopes for the school when she sent me here from the capital. Sometimes I wonder if I'm ready to train with others of such skill. Even in the robes of a junior student, I feel a long way from my home in the Imperial City.
If you're here, you belong here. Why do you doubt yourself? You believe you're inferior, then you make it true. You're too weak to be at this school. Leave before you waste our master's time. Believe that you're inferior, you make it true.
You're right. Sometimes I just feel that I'm so far behind you that I may never catch up.
Stay focused and you will succeed.
I will just have to work twice as hard to catch up to your level of skill. Even then, it will take a long time to be your match. How long have you studied with Master Li?
Yeah, I know, right? The one who's been here... The only one who has been here almost as long as Dawnstar.
She also came here very young, didn't she? The two of you are generally considered the most advanced students here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't pester you with my question.
Hey, Reg.
Is there something you need?
How well do you know the others of the school?
I don't know anyone else who displays the skill you do. Well, perhaps Gao, but he lacks discipline. That is why he still wears the robes of a junior student, despite his ability. Dawnstar would be next, with few able to match her delicate moves. Beyond that, the only other person I know well is Smiling Mountain, the sparring master.
What do you think of Dawnstar?
I know she is sensitive to things the rest of us can't see. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. It obviously makes her feel different, and that's not right.
Why do you say that?
I think she was given a gift. Unlike responsibility, it may not always be pleasant, but it's something she should be proud of. It shouldn't isolate her.
Any impressions of Gao?
I have seen his kind in the city. He thinks his family's wealth is a substitute for nobility and is angered when others still see him for what he is. A crass and spoiled bully.
Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good so far. Basically, like, Asian Star Wars. Basically. Star Wars in Asia. Kung Fu. How does Smiling Mountain help you train?
He doesn't come close to Master Li's skill, but Smiling Mountain is good for the younger students. He pairs novices with more advanced students so we can learn.
Have you heard anything special about me?
I've heard about and seen your skill, but I haven't been here long enough to know much more. Most of the students seem to appreciate your abilities.
Who doesn't?
I hate to put words in other people's mouths, but it's obvious that Gao does not favor you. Master Li has been a mediator of sorts, but Gao responds poorly to authority.
This is nothing like Baldur's Gate. Definitely more Star Wars. But my other questions. Since you're new, I'm interested in hearing your thoughts on Master Li.
He is one man and guides his students well. My last school had two masters who feuded all the time. It made learning very difficult.
style did you study in the Imperial City?
At the Black Leopard School, I learned the bare basics of a style under First Brother Kai, but not enough to say I'd mastered anything more than a few core techniques. I'd demonstrate, but I don't think I even could. Master Li's teachings have been so much more effective that I have forgotten most of what I learned in the capital.
Their Master Li's skills measure up to your teachers in the Imperial City.
He is greatly skilled and tutors his students intently. You especially. My school in the city was mired in politics, not an environment that promotes diligent study. I'll answer what I can.
If people from the capital think of the Empire, either even talk about the Empire, it's totally Star Wars.
It's funny, but I still want to look over my shoulder. I have to remember that we are a long way from the ears of the Lotus Assassins.
Why would you be worried about the Lotus Assassins?
They're the Emperor's personal guardians. In the Imperial City, they watch everyone and everything, looking for those who would question the course of the Empire.
Why are people questioning the direction the Empire is taking?
The Lotus Assassins visit people who ask a lot of questions. The Emperor hasn't been seen much recently. His advisors run things. They're not gentle.
Anything about rumors of ghosts?
There's already enough darkness without making up stories about shadows, in my opinion. And try Lynn. She seems very interested in the ghosts.
Can you tell me what places other than here?
I'm no map maker, but I know the basics of the way the Empire is laid out. What do you want to know?
Tell me about the Imperial City.
It's a beautiful place to grow up. The brightest minds, the most noble houses.
3 blocks
all
away.
The greatest warriors gather there. It's truly the most vibrant place in the world.
Sounds like you miss it.
I'm glad to be here, don't get me wrong. Two Rivers, though, is very peaceful. I'm used to a more hectic pace, I think. It's taking me some time to adjust.
Here with the rest of the Empire.
The Empire is divided into 4 massive provinces. This area, largely agricultural, is the Golden Delta. To the north lies the Seat of Heaven, which holds the Imperial City. In the prosperous east, you can find port cities like the Phoenix Gate. To the west lie the hills of the 6 Holy Scrolls. I know little about those 2 provinces, though.
Hey, Shadow Guys. Yeah, I know, right? Where's my Jade Empires 2, Microsoft?
I'll answer what I can.
Really new here. Tell me more about yourself.
I'm honored that you should ask. What do you want to know?
What brought you to the school?
The school I attended in the Imperial City was becoming mired in politics, so my mother sent me out to the country instead. Politics is dangerous, she always said.
What sort of dangers around would the Imperial City have?
Oh, I don't know. It just seems like the city is changing. Strange people, strange machines. These are interesting times. I think she just wanted to know that I'd be safe.
What do you do when you're done training here?
That won't be for a long time, but I'll probably return to the Imperial City. Perhaps I'll join the Imperial Guard. It's hard to think that far ahead.
Bye.
Goodbye. Take care of yourself.
Master Li says that these are troubled times, but he has sheltered us from any disturbances.
Disturbances in the Force? Yep, totally Star Wars. Understanding the stars and the universe is a very important goal. Yep, this is totally Star Wars. By examining the universe, we can interpret and predict things to come. The sky is where the great dragon is said to dwell, and in his illustrious home we can see the signs of his effects on creation. Of the observable phenomena, 3 major ones are the most suspicious. Comets, the flames of the heavens passing across the sky, eclipses during which the power of the gods block the sun for brief periods, and falling stars, marking the descent of one of the celestial bureaucracy to the earth. Yeah. Oh, dare he. Jingwu.
Always good to see you wandering the school. You're the best among us, after all. So it makes everyone train a little harder when you're around. The tricky part is making sure we're emulating you, not hoping to take you down a peg. You should think carefully before bruising the tender egos around here. Oh, did I tell you to see Master Li when you have a chance? I'm not taking the blame if you forget.
Haven't seen Dawn Star, whatever her name was.
I
Because we
thought
saw them
Master
out.
Lee would have your attention for the rest of the day. It is good to see you. I know you haven't had much time for simple sparring. It is too bad. Your fellow students benefit from your experience. A strong opponent is the best trainer.
I see some things about the school.
I am charged with giving whatever instruction I can, but my insights deal more with the philosophy of combat than the skills themselves.
Tell me about the philosophies you mentioned. We're gonna win in the background there. Oh, she kicked his ass there.
Master Lee is very strict about what is taught here, because martial skill is a pathway to great power, and that holds
Great power.
certain risks. It is not just good over evil. Few things in life are that simple. The common way to say it is, do you follow the way of the open palm or the closed fist?
Tell me about the open palm. She's kicking his ass over there. Oh, she's going behind my head. I can't see.
A term for the high path, or perhaps the way of restraint and harmony. Many aspire to it, but few achieve it. It is a path of resisting.
Guess we'll be going the open palm path.
Of course, the source of that tyranny varies. It is just as dangerous coming from without as within.
Yeah. Everybody else is like, you know, like looks normal. This guy just looks like a caricature. Give me some examples.
Tyranny from external sources is easy to find and fight. Defending those who cannot defend themselves is a reasonable example. But when your abilities are so much greater than those around you, there is the temptation to set everything right by might alone. That is tyranny from within.
Sometimes a conflict cannot be avoided.
True, but that can become a convenient excuse. Eventually you may decide that even direct violence is too inefficient for someone of your strength. It is a small leap from there to enforce your will so that the crime never takes place. Suddenly you are the oppressor, when all you wanted to do was make things right. This way of the open palm is not without its hidden dangers, despite the best of intentions.
Tell me about the way of the closed fist.
It is the low path, the way of aggression and discord. A misunderstood path often misused by those who wish to justify a thuggish nature. It is not as simple as crushing your enemies or as mindless as terrorizing the weak. It is a mindset born of impatience, of imposing your will.
So what is it if it's not evil?
An evil man might ignore a plea for help because he does not care, but that shows a disconnection with the world. That is not part of the way. A man on the low path might also ignore that plea, but he would do so because that person should demonstrate they are fit to survive on their own.
What's the difference? The person dies each time.
The difference is in the details. That same man might help if the odds are unreasonable. He might also do it to incur favor. There is thought in his actions. He is not a mindless killer, but he may let strength decide what course is best. That is why it is a dangerous path. It can so easily be misinterpreted.
Totally not the dark side. Does this have any practical effect?
You are the sum of your actions. The harmony or discord that you sow will weigh on your shoulders as surely as any physical yoke. But there can be advantages. Certain forms of attack inherently lean toward one extreme or the other. They have a rhythm that resonates within you. You may find that some attacks perform better if you are more intent on causing discord. How you use this is for you to discover and decide.
Was it the open palm? No, not the simple wisdom of unrelenting strength. You can beat this person right now.
I am charged with giving whatever instruction I can, but my insights deal more with the philosophy of combat than the skills themselves.
Won't be Smiling Mountain for long. That's about someone specific. Just entertaining watching that combat in the background.
Who are you interested in?
Tell me what you know about Master Lee. Man, that was a double attack there.
Master Lee is a private man, and I will not presume to speak for him. His interest in you surpasses the care of any master I have known. He must see great potential in you.
Tell me about Gao.
I'd rather not. He is impatiently traveling the low path, and I long ago abandoned him to it. He is reckless, and he neither seeks nor wants my guidance. As young as he is, Gao has impressive skill. Master Li has
Hey,
tried
Hunter.
to restrain him, but I know how far he has gone. He wields powerful energies, but has the temper of a child.
Shenmue at home. Shenmue with, like, you know, an actual good game behind it. Where did he learn this? Master Li will not teach it.
Master Li has taught the base of such techniques to you and others. Mastering Qi is important for any student here, but he also demands control. Gao's father most likely tutored him. By all that I have heard, both are impatient and spoiled. They can be provoked into explosive outbursts.
What do you know about Dunstar?
Only what she lets me know. A very private woman, despite spending so long in the school. You probably know her as well as anyone does. She has great skill, but a reluctance to use it. If she were to let go, she could be very powerful. Perhaps that is what she fears.
I want to ask about you.
If you wish, but only introspection reveals true insight. I used to call the trading center of Phoenix Gate my home, but I am settled here. I have nothing to go back to.
Why did you leave Phoenix Gate?
It is not important. Suffice to say that I prefer this little village to the temptations of a greater city. Enough about me. What else can I do for you?
How long have you taught here?
It has been several years since I arrived in Two Rivers. I was surprised to find a teacher of Master Li's ability so far out on the borderlands. It was a fortuitous accident. I have studied the martial arts all my life, and serve your master as I am able. He is devoted to your training, and needs someone to assist the other students.
Yeah.
I am charged with...
What kind of items and additional training do you sell?
Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have offered, for a small fee, to run students through a short regimen that will help them enhance their abilities. The lessons you learn from me, or from any trainer for that matter, will stay with you and help make you stronger or better able to focus your mind or magic.
It's cold. Yeah, I guess cold snap kind of hit everything. Why is there a fee?
Training has worth, and Master Li allows me to collect a small fee to reinforce this. Travel outside Two Rivers and you will find my prices are quite reasonable.
And teaching new styles then?
No, I try to improve base abilities, but through the basics that Master Li has instilled. When you have the opportunity, I'm sure you will pick up new styles quickly.
7 degrees. Still above 0.
Let's see what you can learn.
Belly of Iron. I don't know if I can do that one. Series of exercises developed in Smiley Mountain. Also learn and use his Belly of Iron technique. Learn to take blows better, giving them more stamina in combat. The strength of using these exercises in battle can slowly reduce a warrior's ability to channel their chi. Heart of Gold. So if you get all 3 of them, then you get like +2 health, +2 chi, and +2 focus. You can get all 3 and boom, you get +2 to everything. Still haven't seen Dawn, whatever her name was. Down over here? No. Where's she hanging out? Now she's inside the house of Master Li or something. I'm sure. Just gotta get used to it. Your hard drive ports got ripped off. Ouch. That's not good. Get some fine tweezers and hope for the best. Yeah, don't see her anywhere, so she's probably inside the room.
I have nothing to say to a dog bounding after its master. Go bother someone else.
Or 10,000 hours of uptime. Not anymore, it doesn't. He's totally Yakuza. Scroll stand. Long drought stands as one of the worst periods in the Jade Empire's recent history. 10 years of scorching heat and little rainfall took their toll on even the prodigious reserves of the Empire's greeneries. The sages predicted at least 3 more devastatingly dry years, while those in the Ministry of Harmony watched the death toll mount into the hundreds of thousands. Then Emperor Sun Hai declared that the drought was over, and somehow it was. Through the Emperor's divine will, green returned to our parched land, and stability was restored. Yep, he's definitely dark side.
Ah, there you are, my student. I watched your bout against Jingwu with great pride. You have gained almost all you can from the practice arena. You are my best pupil, though you came to me an orphan. I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
Of how their face changes depending on, like, angry, happy, normal. That's what I'll train others as you've trained me.
Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them at heart. But also remember the classes are not a true measure of ability. Always be ready to learn. I recall that, as a child, you fell and bruised your arm. I comforted you, saying that small pains are part of learning, but not every setback imparts wisdom. You must be careful. Sometimes all you learn in defeat is that you have been defeated. This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret.
I'm sure it was a good reason, Master.
Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends. The wise only seek attention when capable of dealing with it. The people are scared. I do not have all the answers, but I know you will become very important to the fates of many. You will be called to face a great evil.
Master! Master Li!
What is this interruption? This had better be important. There is much to say.
Master! Nijo came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook past the fields. Strange outlaws. They fired something at him, and Kiamin was injured.
Where is she now?
Still outside the village by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Li. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
We will have to continue our discussion later, my student. It appears we have more pressing matters.
We'll fight them. Let me come with you.
You will have your chance to fight soon enough. Go to Gu Jin, the weapon master. He has a weapon for you, and you will have need of it before long. On your way, make certain Dawnstar is aware of the danger. Her skills have always complemented yours, so take her with you. Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as soon as I can. We will continue our discussion when the threat is over.
Yeah. Where can I find Dawnstar and Gujin?
Dawnstar will be near her garden at the entrance to the school. Gujin will be in his shop near the village gate, up the stairs from the village square.
I'll do as you ask.
Good. The time comes when you will know all you need to. For now, keep the basics at heart.
Just the white button on the map, the start menu for an explanation of the map symbols. Assuming we're heading towards the town gate now. Oh, guess this was her garden, she just wasn't there. My stuff now, haha. Bunch of blind figures. Where's the item list? Is there an item list? It was like a key item thing. Where was that? I don't remember. Amulet. Plot items. Yeah, there we go. Like it bright and red. The stone figure is a replica of the lion statue found in Master Lee's house. Be important for something later on, I'm sure. So I guess there's no like healing items and stuff, considering there's no actual like item inventory thing. Sephiroth Sev! Thanks so much for the 87 months of awesome support! Welcome! Welcome to this! How's it going? It seems like these textures look really weird, like... Maybe because of this port to the Xbox, the 360 or Xbox One or whatever. These don't seem... like, they seem like they're way too textured, you know what I mean? It doesn't seem right. I bet you they look totally different on the original Xbox. Happy Sunday. Statue of a lion stands behind the altar and is marked as a training aid designed by the previous master of the school. There's a crystalline sphere in this lion's paw. Claiming the markings of the lion. The altar and the statue seem to show students a real example of lessons otherwise presented abstractly in class. It has not seen use in some time. The altar is less ornate than the statue. It was replaced many times after a frustrated or deliberate outburst from students. But that too is part of the exercise. There's mention of a greater reward for the more investigative path. There's probably an additional element of the test performed by the master who placed it. I cannot recall Master Lee ever referring to the statue. Different masters prefer different methods of teaching. The altar is less ornate than the statue and lacks a sense of permanence. Something activates as you approach. The sphere in the lightened palm begins to glow with a blue light. It's the blue figurine. Sphere changes color to glow red. Sphere changes color again, glowing with a yellow light. Statue dispenses a silver coin. An unfamiliar voice begins to emanate from the lion.
The obvious path is humble, safe, but pays the wage of a cook, not a champion.
If we don't take the obvious path. Put the... so it was like blue, red, and yellow, right? So let's put like red, blue, yellow. No. Let's put yellow first. No. Let's put blue and then yellow. No.
The obvious path.
If I keep doing this, I can get, like, infinite money. Maybe. Just gotta do this 400 times to learn one of, what's-his-face's Smiling Mountain's abilities. Let's not do that.
Bandits coming here. They must not know about the school, or at least about Master Li. He's not a man to stand idly by while people suffer. If they hurt Kia Min badly, Master Li will be angry. I'd hate to be the captain of that ship if Master Li is angry.
Wouldn't like him when he's angry.
I hear bandits have injured Kia Min. She is a favorite pupil and holds the record for the challenge I run. I'm sure Master Li will take care of her. What can I do for you?
There's students available to spar with.
I'm afraid we have more pressing matters than simple sparring.
What?
Let's deal with these bandits first.
Sparring is way more important.
Goodbye.
I may finally get a chance to see some combat if there are truly bandits coming. I'm sure Master Li will be able to save Kia Min even if she's wounded. But I wonder who will salve her pride, walking along the shore my foot. What do you need from me?
So rude. You seen Dunstar?
Why would you ask me? Everyone knows I don't get along with her. She's too moody to talk to. Always looking past you as if there's something more interesting happening behind you. I suppose she'll be at her garden by the school gate. You could look for her there.
Steam Deck fans going off the chains. I guess that one's pretty resource intensive.
Stay well.
What would bandits want with a sleepy town like Two Rivers? They're in for a surprise if they think the school won't leap to the town's defense. What can I do to help you?
Seen Dunstar?
I think so. Perhaps she is at her garden. I do not know her well, but I see her there often. I'll ask Gao if he's in the mood to speak. I saw him heading that way. I don't think now. Goodbye.
Line of Two Rivers. The statue dominates one of the rooms in Master Li's house. Likely an artifact left behind by previous masters. Seems to be a test of some kind. Maybe we need more statues or something. Silver bowl thing. When disappears through the thin slot at the bottom of the bowl, there's not a real clicking sound. An image detaches in the gravestone appears to have little value. We use this over at the other line thing. Indentation in the statue's mouth reminded you of another shape you saw recently. That's the token from the old master's grave at the lion's mouth. Change inside the statue. The sphere grows green, blue, and yellow. It changes color, taking on an orange hue. Going purple. Flesh erupts in loud bursts of energy. Clearly you have done something momentous. You feel different.
Examine your world from all angles, and you will see the interconnectedness of all things. Even that which is humble can be the key to greater things.
Okay. Finish the statues. Leave the figures on the altar. Receive Gaze of the Lion. Finding the old master's token and placing the lion statue, the test changed. You managed to solve the new challenge, earning a reward clearly intended for students who explore their surroundings. What was the reward, though? Like, what does that do? Is it a style? I have no idea what that was. Don't know. Like, there's no item list as far as I can tell. Statistics. Oops. Oh, it's a technique. There you go. We have +2 health, +2 focus. Masterful hunter, the lion must always be aware of the totality of its domain and be ready to protect it. Feel kinship with the mighty predator after solving the riddle left by the old master of two rivers. Let's get some health and focus. A whopping 2 points each. Whatever. 2 points is 2 points.
I am restored.
What's the matter, Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master Li might find out?
There is talk of approaching bandits, and you bother me with unsubtle advances. How very like you, Gao. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit, I'll buy the ground from under you.
Flaunting your father's undeserved wealth does not impress me, Gao. It only serves to push me further away.
Hello, Dunstar. I certainly hope I am interrupting.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing her future.
Thank you, Gao, but I'll pick my own poison. Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect. You as well. You will not take all the glory if there is an attack. We are not through.
I plan to.
Oh, he is Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Li allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but Gao never learns. He acts like he's above Master Li's teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived when you did.
Gao want.
What does Gao the Lesser ever want? He's convinced that he can buy everything, and that includes people. He's a spoiled little man. I'd rather not dwell on him. Let's not increase his influence by talking about him after he's gone. What is it you wish?
I don't like seeing you upset.
That is nice to hear. Gao could learn much from you if he wanted to learn anything from anyone.
Yeah, about the bandits. Master Li said to get a weapon from Gujin.
Yes, he said you were coming. He just passed here with Si Pat on his way to help Kia Min. It's strange that simple bandits would launch such a raid.
Master Li was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so absolute. Has he told you any more about your future?
No, I have a bad feeling, Dunstar.
I don't like your bad feelings. They always end up being right. Remember the grass fire? Half of the field's gone in a day, and you knew it would happen.
Sure, nothing is going to happen.
You said you felt the lightning coming, but not even Master Li knows the weather like that. I trust your instincts. You are full of such promise. I can see into the spiritual, an ability that grants some insight, but it doesn't seem to be useful for anything other than keeping me awake at night. I helped Master Li discover the unrest that shapes your future, but I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions. I envy you for that.
There's no point me on a pedestal. I'd rather stand beside my friends.
I'm glad. You have always kept your feet on the ground. What does Master Li say? That you should keep the basics close to heart? Let's go get your weapon from Guzhin's workshop. It shouldn't be too hard to fend off simple bandits. They're foolish to attempt such an attack.
Hey, Luke. I know, right? I mean, that was such an amazing game. Going to this game, just such a downgrade. Let's go together. I could use the company.
Of course. Good company will make the walk go faster.
Yay, we got the girl. Follower gained. The followers will fight alongside you, but you can access their support abilities. Press the X on the follower screen to change their tactics. Attack a longsword. Support recovers your chi. When stars attacks can damage spirits. Magical sensitivity gives her added insight into the world around her. In battle, she cuts swiftly with her longsword. Attack your support. Keep it on attack for now.
We should go to Guzhin for a weapon like Master Li said. Then we can address whatever threat these bandits pose.
How did you help Master Li find out about the Restless Dead?
I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating chi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. The things I do are different. I can see spirit shapes and hear the odd whisper. Master Li was surprised, but he has not had time to look into it further. Your training is his primary interest. Hopefully I'll find my skills useful for more than just keeping me up at night. Could we go on to something else?
What do you know about the spirit world?
We are all spiritual creatures. When we die, our spirits are released to find their way to the underworld. The journey eases the transition from life to death. If their time among the living was troubled or painful, spirits sometimes get lost. They can seem almost alive and are often mistaken for living creatures. They usually only appear for a short time. They say what they need to say and then are drawn to the underworld.
It makes them so threatening.
If a person's life was very traumatic, his or her spirit can lose its way for a long time. They can go mad trapped in the world of the living. Maddened spirits change. They lose their connection to the living world and begin to channel darker emotions. They can be very dangerous. I've only seen hints of those. It's been enough. I'm very worried about what may be coming.
What happens to them in the underworld?
I don't know. That's the kind of thing old men sit on mountains to discover. Some say it is a place of judgment. Maybe it's about reincarnation. You'd think we could just ask the spirits themselves, but if we can't really understand our own answers, how can we hope to fathom theirs?
Where can I find Guzhin?
His workshop is in the center of the village by the gate, up the stairs from the square. It's the largest and most permanent building. You must be tired if you're asking me about that. You've talked to him many times. We should get our weapons as quickly as we can. I am honored that Master Li feels I am worthy of standing beside you.
Found Dunstar and discussing with Gale the Lesser, who's his usual arrogant self. Having already heard about the bandits Master Li, Dunstar has joined you to aid in defense of the town. Dropping to rivers. This guy's autosave. In case I forget.
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
I don't know you. Why are you asking me all these questions?
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it, let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
So we just stood there and watched that happen. Or she already has a weapon.
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Gujin will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
Why would bandits come here to Two Rivers?
I'm so shocked, I don't know what to say. You have to keep us safe. Heavens, no!
Heavens, no.
It's so awful. They killed him.
He's fine. He's just resting. Merchant the Weapon Master. Merchant Fendu. No Fendu. Bamboo cask. We can't open up these bamboo casks. We can't go here yet. To the beach. Let's go to the beach.
This path leads to the beach. Gujin's shop is north of the main square. We should really get our weapons as soon as we can.
But beach. It's the fan service episode. Let's go. Oh, no fan service. Boo. Old Ming.
You could ni kung uno sa ison could noka ukyorir.
Why do these guys speak Twi'lek?
Nararo, na pirapir ni takatashi. Kun nirfuk no song could na no wana nyapir. Isana yuyo.
I guess they just have like generic like non-voice dialogue. They just use Twi'lekese. Just like totally sounds like they're right out of Star Wars.
Nararo, na pirapir ni takatashi.
You, the students, which is more than, let's say, managing and working with your generation. Use like a made-up, like, sort of Asian-sounding language, because of course, you know, they don't want to have like any sort of actual voice dialogue, just gibberish dialogue. Yeah, I know, right? Stop, go away and stop bothering me, you old goat. Ask you some questions. I just spotted some bandits in town. They were asking questions. Hey, Piestas. How's it going? I was driver. Are you the wheelman? It's so weird after playing KOTOR and basically hearing all the Twi'leks speak the same language.
Usair kokonato, tanatnia, katanano, shafatoyo, kokonato siri panoneniko. Irkana, unikasurir kwanano kasa iriruru.
Then his band's down here.
Nararo, na pirarpirni, niktakatashi.
NPCs in the game are mental. Oh yeah.
Wunno wir na no ba irsu. Isana yuyo, ko nirfuk no sankud na no wana napir.
Is that the one that has that tutorial that's like really tough? Like you have to do some like it's one of those tutorials that people can spend like hours on because you need to like do some funky stuff in order to pass it. 2002 Rivers.
To fuwe ta wita ir ukara shita wewo.
Naval geezers. We're the important citizens.
Ir soni ir unikasuri ir kwana no ir usoana ta hoki.
Give me your opinion.
Wo anania if we're uk sonorok noka uk snapir.
Yeah, I heard bad things about that tutorial. It's a good thing you got through it quick.
Ikirnik tine piru, wo iferek uk son puno. Sata tawe ir, wo nawa fu kuno su kutnia awafawa ir sutok.
Wait, no, but Mr. Lee.
Sairos tiusiot, saro rasipa ukar ir napso aku.
Let Master Lee come here.
Nararo, na pirarpirni, niktakatashi. Ikirnik tine piru, wo iferek uk son puno. Sata kwa ir nikarwa fan.
Who was master before Master Lee?
Nararo, na pirarpirni, niktakatashi. Ko nirfuk no sankud na no wana napir. Isana yuyo. Ko nirfuk no sankud na no wana napir. Isana yuyo.
Tell me about the Emperor.
Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir. Wo nikasurir kwana no koni uk nawata ir nik nipier.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. The upscaling is pretty, it's pretty nice. Like, I pop into my OG Xbox, see what the differences are look-wise, but, yeah. Why play that version when we got this version? Is the Emperor neglecting the Borderlands?
Ko nirfuk no sankud na no wana napir. Isana yuyo. Wo nikasurir kwana no koni uk nawata ir nik nipier.
You talk about the past.
No wir na no ba irsu. Isana yuyo. Ko nirfuk no sankud na no wana napir. Wo soki po ir ukar soiro.
Yeah, everything's lost in translation. Including your babble speak. What do you know about the spirit world?
Yato no napadi irovir. Koni uk nawata ir.
Not that old yet? I think you're pretty old there, buddy.
Tasir sir tintu. Funir wo si wo tahufu. Wo sun ponono. Yapapap nasia wir sa ye worth.
Yeah, the band's probably took over the town by now. Tell me about the long road.
Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir. Yukut ni kunk uno sa ir son kudnoka uk yorir. Wo nikasurir kwana no koni uk nawata ir nik nipier.
What really happened?
Ikirnik tine piru, wo iferek uk son puno. Sa ir yakoak, kokonato sir ipanoneniko. Niato no napadi irovir, koni uk nawata ir.
Except that you're too practical for ghosts.
Ko nirfuk no sankud na no wana napir. Isana yuyo. Irkana. Wo nikasurir kwana no kasa ir iroro. Yukut ni kunk uno sa ir son kudnoka uk yorir.
How was the Empire formed?
Ko nirfuk no sankud na no wana napir. Isana yuyo. Wo nikasurir kwana no koni uk nawata ir nik nipier.
Bye.
Gotro tuaso.
Oh, they definitely did, yeah. Like I said, it's basically the same thing as Star Wars. Like, the gibberish sounds identical to the Twi'lek language in KOTOR. So they just use the same gibberish sound. And of course, they could just use a bunch of like different like tidbits just and string them together to make the sentence as long as they need to or whatever. They don't have to have like voice dialogue for all like the random, you know, cutscenes, random people, that kind of stuff. It's just so weird how it sounds like it basically sounds like Twi'lekese in Star Wars. Which at least, you know, Star Wars and KOTOR, at least they had kind of a basis in the movies, right? I mean, Twi'lek's actually like spoken in Star Wars, but having it in here just sounds very wrong.
What was that noise from the town square? Are people fighting?
They are.
This building is Gujin's place. As soon as we can, we should see him to arm ourselves.
You already have a weapon. You couldn't even give him dialogue.
Hello, Weapon Master Gujin. Good day to you.
More language that sounds like outside of Star Wars. What do you insist on speaking like that, Gujin? And Tho Fang. So Tho Fang is the language that they're supposedly speaking. The old tongue. See, they're just making this. See, they're giving an excuse for having like this gibberish speak in this game. It's like, yeah, it's the old tongue. That's what it is. Yeah. So everybody who's speaking this language is speaking the old tongue. That's what it is.
If you'd prefer, I don't need to use Thofan. Now, what brings you here?
It's a good way of like integrating the gibberish speak into the thing by making it sound like they're speaking this old tongue. And scouts are here in Two Rivers. Master Lee sent me for a weapon.
Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no time to waste. Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Lee as just a babe. I came not long after.
Still just a babe.
I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since. Well, two, actually. But you need to choose which one you'll take.
Choose our starter.
Master Lee wants you to stay focused on your first weapon.
Right, do we choose Charizard or we choose Squirtle? Is there anything special about these weapons?
Anything? Everything. I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with the care of two legendary weapons.
Can I dual wield them?
Arm yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the famed staff, Golden Star.
Staff or sword? Staff or sword? Tell me about the longsword, Fortune's favorite.
They say this blade was created in the forge of Smiling Fortune, blacksmith to the gods. Crafted for his son, this blade eventually found its way into the hands of men. How your master found it, I cannot say, but this ancient longsword is yours, if you wish it.
Oh, see, the staff would have range, but the sword probably has speed. You give whichever weapon I don't pick to Dawnstar.
They say Golden Star was forged as a gift to a water spirit of the Silkworm River. A young noble convinced the great eastern serpent to fly him to the stars, where he dipped this staff in the tail of a comet.
Likely story.
Pure fantasy, but the staff certainly isn't. It's strong and has an excellent reach. Your foes will tremble if they see you wielding it. I'm afraid not. She would not be able to handle one of these weapons quite yet. I'll explain why in a moment. But suffice it to say that very few people have your aptitude for maintaining focus in battle. In time, Dawnstar will be able to handle a weapon like this. But don't discount the blade I gave her. Master Li wanted her to have the keenest steel I could find.
Alright, let's grab the sword.
They say this blade would... How your master... Your weapon is well deserved, and you'll need it with these bandits so close. If you decide you truly don't like it, however, you can come see me after the bandits are dealt with.
Good. At least we get to test it and like switch it if we don't like it. Anything else?
One more thing you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike. Master Li has been training you so that you'd be ready for this kind of weapon, and the drain won't be crippling, but you will get tired over time.
Should go see the townsfolk now.
That you should. Those people will be looking to you for leadership until Master Li gets back. I know you'll do well.
Senior student. Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
Calm down, student. What has you so flustered?
The bandits. They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town.
I was just at the beach. Does Master Li know they've come here?
Master Li hasn't returned yet with Kia Min. I'm sure he will be back before long, but we must depend on you until he returns.
Run back to the school, warn everyone. I'll deal with the thugs.
I will run to the school and seal the gates. Make your way to the beach and teach these bandits a lesson. I know you can.
You've done well, lad. Go back to the school now. Your friends have some new weapons they're dying to try out, I'm sure.
Hopefully guns. Lots and lots of guns. Several weapons require intense concentration to wield properly. Your fatigue from the use will drain your focus, which is measured in the yellow bar in the upper left. Stop the bandit attack. Considering the votes just started and Xenoblade Chronicles basically like overtook Mugen Souls, even though it was a good like 40 votes behind there. I'm not too worried about it. Biggies. It's time for some bacon. Chickens. Friend or foe?
Bandits, huh? I see a lot of them. I better let someone else have some fun for a change.
Uh-huh.
Can't abandon the game. You never know if they're gonna sneak around.
Yeah. It'll be my first time actually like playing the game for more than like an hour, so that'll be fun. Orders needed. Get ready to fight.
No, please. I can't fight. I just didn't want to be a rock picker in my grandfather's field. Guarding the gate looked easy. I never thought bandits would actually come. Please don't let them get me. Don't let them. Save us! I don't want to be buried in the field.
You coward. I know what that does. You man, yellow. Some absolute ammo what you're trashed here. Trying to send me for some rare drops. Yeah, it's always fun.
Legendary strike. Longsword. Heavenly wave.
Use A plus X.
I can hear fighting to the east. We have to push these bandits back off the beach.
Spent too much time trying to complete all the quests. Just got burnt out. Yeah, that's always the problem with with kind of open world games like that. I just get sidetracked doing everything else and just don't beat the actual game. At least they're nice enough to like do auto saves.
Yet another village with no purpose. I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere. You will all, of course, have to die.
Oh, rip that guy. Jeez.
Legendary strike.
Cannon fire, look out!
Horrendous need. Legendary strike. Longsword.
Look out!
Heavenly wave.
Focus!
Legendary strike.
Focus!
My style is flawless.
Focus, legendary strike.
Longsword. Heavenly wave.
I feel like no damage without my weapon.
Legendary strike.
Get wrecked, Wolverine.
What are you? Your skills are more than this tiny village warrants. But I also see something strange, an oddity. You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I seek. A further test is needed.
Game does rock.
These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
FMV. Ghosts. He's using the Kamehameha.
sword. Legendary
Immune.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Impressive. Clearly, I have been too dismissive in my search. This village will be torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I will have it.
Nestle's got this. Doing the Naruto run.
I have seen
sort
enough
of.
of your skills. You will die now, so I am not troubled later.
Oh, rip that boat.
You! Well fought, my student, but I
It's
cannot
caressing his
risk you
face, yeah.
against a foe like this yet.
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
All these FMBs. Oh, rip that guy.
It would seem that my past is catching up to me, and you are destined to be swept along. You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended. Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time, but perhaps you are ready.
It's such a whiplash when going from the FMVs to like the in-game graphics. It's like low quality FMV, you know, sharp HD graphics. I'm sure he still will. Just that I could have fought him. Thank you for your assistance, Master Lee.
Do not be so quick to thank me. My influence caused this attack. You were not meant to see this yet, but now there is no choice. I will explain the school. You have done well, but more than this awaits you. See to your fellow villagers and students and return to me at the school. We have a great deal to discuss.
Level up. I got 3 points. Let's level it up evenly. Just balanced. Actually, balanced gives you like 2 body and 1. I guess it prioritizes body first. You have 2 style points to spend and upgrade your fighting styles. Question cost reduction, Heavenly Wave, Legendary Strike. Increase would be nice in Legendary Strike. That thing is slow. Increase by 5%. $25. So put in our weapon style. This game is underrated. They need to re-release this game, remaster this game in some form. But you know, being an Xbox game, yeah, probably not going to happen.
We fought well against those bandits, but I had no idea Master Lee could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily. This is so
Well, there's that too.
confusing. Master Lee said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose.
When they're remastering
So
the
mysterious
KOTOR
and
games,
lost,
so
as if the way to their rest is blocked.
never know, right?
I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach, I sensed madness. Time drove them mad. You disrupted them by defeating them in combat. They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me.
You want to talk about the attack?
I was worried enough when we were expecting bandits. Now it seems there are dangers we don't even know about. Master Li called that sorcerer an assassin. Assassins don't attack at random. They have very specific prey. I don't want anything to happen to this home. I've never belonged anywhere else.
Where did you live before you came to the school?
Would it be strange of me to say I don't know? I have
It would
very
be.
little memory of my home before coming here, even though I was 3 years old when I arrived. I remember moving around a lot, never staying anywhere for long, and for some reason, the robes of that sorcerer looked familiar to me. I don't know why. I'm sure it's nothing, just the memories of childhood playing tricks. With glimpses of the spirit realm invading my thoughts, I could have seen them anywhere.
Where'd you move around? How did you come here?
I can't remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned. People are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully. Master Li said I was brought to him by a concerned ally who received me from yet another person. That person wanted me safe, but he said he couldn't ensure it himself. Master Li doesn't know who that guardian was or what I needed protection from. He promised to look into it, but he's not had time. Your training has taken precedence. My abilities are just a curiosity. You are the center of attention here. I prefer it this way. I can just be.
Just be. Something not to know your past.
Yes, I suppose you know something about that as well. I hope this does not sound odd, but I am glad we share that. Thanks for this talk. The events on the beach worried me, but you always improve my mood. Let's get back to what you need to do.
Who are the people of interest in this village?
Well, we've already visited Gu Jin, who used to be a guard in the west, they say. Old Ming always has a story, and he's usually by the statue on the beach. Merchant Fen Do is in the village square. He's been expecting new goods any day now, for weeks. Oh, for training or learning the philosophy behind martial combat, go see Smiling Mountain. He is behind the ring, near the student quarters. He's always amusing.
You already asked her about this.
Think about it too much. I hope.
It's all for now.
Return to Master Li so he can talk to you about this attack.
Yep, greens and browns and grays. The colors of the 6th generation. I guess these things stick around for a while. Students have been driven back. The leaders seem to recognize Master Li. Recognition leaves you with many questions only Master Li is able to answer. Anything new to say in the old tongue? Nijo.
I'm so glad you and Master Li arrived when you did. My father ran to the school gate to find students to help. Did he make it?
Sorry, he did not survive. I cannot save him.
He didn't make it? No. Please, no. This town was his home. He shouldn't have died like this. Hopefully Master Li can give this some meaning. A sorcerer here.
Oh, you! You're a friend of Dawnstar, right? I'm looking for her.
He's like right there.
Dawnstar, there you are. I know I haven't spoken to you in a while. I saw him again last night, and I remembered what you said. I wasn't as afraid.
I'm glad, Mrs. Zhang.
He seemed peaceful, if a bit lost. But I know it's not your fault now. I'm sorry for disturbing you and for what I said before.
Remember Zhang Jin, her son? He drowned last year after the mooring she tied let go. A sad accident. I saw his spirit and told her. She thought I was calling up ghosts. Some spirits return because of trauma, to rectify something that disturbed them in life or death. They are very focused. When the pain is gone, they find rest. At least they are supposed to. Jin's spirit told his mother the accident wasn't her fault. Now he wanders, unconnected to this world and unable to pass to the next. Troubled spirits can be set to rest for a time, but unless the greater problem is corrected, it seems all dead are destined to wander until they go mad. I'm sorry, this has been difficult. I don't want to think about how it affects specific people. I'm still not sure I should have told Mrs. Zhang about her child.
Just walk away, let her seek your help in your own accord. Should have charged for the service, give it value. You still want it. You're right to console her, even if she didn't want to hear it.
I don't know. People just want to be left alone with their grief. I guess blame is easier to understand than chance. Come on, we should go see if the students are all right. Master Li will be waiting.
Treasure. Bandits loot. Well, $22. I'm not sure if that was 22 plus 95 or was it like 95 in total. So once I picked up 22 and picked up the second one, it added up to 95. I don't want to
It's a good
save.
thing we have Master Li here.
Don't forget his senior student. They say she's the one who fought many of those bandits.
Darn tootin'.
It is very strange that those bandits tried to attack us. They are not usually so bold.
You were so brave to fight those bandits. Master Li has trained you well.
Those bandits will think twice before threatening a town protected by the likes of Master Li. They were fools to even come here. The only shame is that their ship sunk. Think what we could have done with their plunder. Well, that's another opportunity lost. In this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. Things haven't been this slow since the long drought. That master of yours keeps things ludicrously stable while merchants thrive on strife. During the long drought, prices rocketed into the sky like fireworks.
You like Master Li's leadership?
I can't say that. He's a wise man who sees to the heart of things. If I were to complain about anything, it's how few students he attracts. A skilled master could bring a lot of people into this town, but he is very selective about who comes. That's his business, I'm sure, but it affects my business as well.
There's no trade to be found in stability.
I get by. I suppose I shouldn't wish for strife lest it come knocking on my door. Besides, the bandits didn't do as much to bring people to the store as I hoped. So maybe stability is underrated.
Let's talk about what you can do for me.
Happily. We don't need to waste time on my gripes when there's silver to be spent.
What do you have for sale?
I have nothing at the moment.
What?
I can't keep my stock up. People are scared to travel, which prevents goods from getting here. I must apologize.
An Irish accent? Possibly. I don't know who the voice actor is. You can call yourself a merchant if you have nothing to sell.
I do what I can, but the ghosts and bandits limit travel. They viciously force many caravans to turn back. To hear some of the caravan masters talk, there are problems of this type all over the Empire. I will be sure to let you know as soon as anything comes to town. If you wish.
Bye.
Do come back when the weight of your silver is slowing you down.
Except you don't have anything to sell me. It's a hell of a hairdo there, kid.
Good job with those ruffians. Those bandits weren't gentle with this town. I'm going to help out with some of the repairs. I'm just glad you two got a chance to try those weapons out for real. Looks like they handled themselves well, just like you two.
Come back for your little richer.
You're right. There's plenty to do.
I already have eyebrows like that. They're glorious. When your eyebrows are like blending in with your sideburns, yeah, they're a little too long. Pride, perfection, and achievement of an individual are represented in many ways. Honing of the mind, civic achievements, and glory gained for the Empire, and development of the spirit and one's inner energies, and training for the body. Through the body, the practitioner imposes his will upon himself, and through that, upon the universe. Through the use of his body, the martial artist achieves his transcendence and strength, overcoming all obstacles, both physical and spiritual. See the legacy of Master Li. Hidden bonus book set complete. +7 focus. Nice. So if you look at all the books, you like get some bonuses. Most of these techniques have been passed down through all students. Some learned better than others and see the greater pattern present in each of their smaller teachings. Each of the minor lessons builds on the others, teaching a student to focus his mind and learn from his surroundings constantly. Lesson of the perception may be Master Li's greatest goal. How you doing, coward?
Quite a bit of excitement. Yes, bandits can be tricky opponents.
Uh-huh.
Of course, that didn't stop Gao the Lesser from beating a few of them senseless. That boy enjoys causing pain. You won't tell anyone about
I'm gonna tell everybody.
I couldn't leave my post, you know?
Uh-huh.
I can't keep watch over the students if I'm dead.
Sure, yeah. You're worthless. I shouldn't tell everyone. Forget it. Your shame is your own to deal with.
Right. And I will, while I'm still alive. What do you need?
Bye. Open the door. I was hoping for a Switch port. Well, it runs great on the Xbox Series X. Nice and smooth frame rate. Compared to the friggin' Mercenary Saga game, that thing couldn't even run more than like...
Hey, boys, look who it is.
Is that the one gal the lesson's
Slightly drunk.
always going on about?
I think so. I say we teach a little lesson about staying in your place when great men like Gao are around.
There's no honor in thrashing a bunch of drunks.
We're twice the men you are, drunk or sober.
You're kind of an infinite number of the men we are.
Shut up! Teach this whelp a lesson in manners.
Longsword!
Guess they're dead now. Dog bark, yeah. Yeah, all the sound effects in this are great. Like the just the subtle music in the background, everything, like all the ambient sound effects. It's fantastic sound design. Yeah. Yeah, you go from like a peaceful, serene place to suddenly like action combat. Let's go. Yeah, let's kick some ass.
I knew you would not let those bandits overrun the village. I hope I equal your skill someday.
Thanks, Cam.
Please do not. This is the first task I have been given, and I don't want to get distracted. Oh, Matt.
My girl.
Who was that man leading the bandits? He was really scary.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure if like you're using like surround sound, subwoofers and all that stuff, which of course, being an Xbox game, that was pretty much what, you know, they're probably going for, just like give you a lot of oomph whenever you're attacking stuff. Star Wars save object? I mean, this is basically KOTOR. This is like martial arts KOTOR, basically.
You are the hero of the moment. Gao claims that he dealt with hordes of bandits, but everyone else agrees that you turned aside their main attack. It is good that you were here. My foolish lack of attention forced Master Li to come to my rescue, and left me with a wound that will take a few weeks to heal. Master Li assures me I will heal in time. It's a shame, as Smiling Mountain was teasing me just yesterday with some special prize.
Surprise.
Smiling Mountain trains students in group combat, and just yesterday I managed to break your record for the number of opponents faced at once. He teased me by saying if I could go one higher, he might have a prize for me. I suppose he might make the same offer to you, if you're up to it. If I could fight, he could likely round up enough opponents for you to make a run at a new record, but I can't face anyone with this wound.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she sounded very Padme-ish. That's probably why. Anything you could do to help with your wound?
Unless you can speed up time, I'm not sure there's much that can
Slow
be done.
down time.
Master Li has already tended to it. Then again, I vaguely recall a
In combat,
grass or
right,
herb that
right.
hastens the healing process. Someone like Old Ming might know for sure. He's quite interested in herbs.
I'm sure he is. Remember if the herb grows around here?
I don't think it's a common plant, no. The only person I can think of who might know for sure would be Old Ming.
Would this herb heal you quickly enough that you'd be able to fight again?
I think so, though I can't remember the name. It was some kind of rare grass, I think.
I think I know enough about this herb.
I know you're very busy, but if you happen to have time and be passing by the beach, I'd appreciate it if you would at least ask Old Ming. If I'm lucky, he might know of an herb, and if heaven smiles upon me, he'll know where to find some. If you have to buy anything, let me know what it costs and I'll pay you back.
Yeah, probably.
It would be worth it to get back to training. I haven't talked to many of the newer students. The only one I have strong opinions about is Gao. He and I have sparred many times. He's come dangerously close to injuring me, and I've seen his aggression hurt others. I've expressed my concerns to Smiling Mountain, and he wisely advises me to focus on myself. If I let my anger get the better of me, I'm no better than Gao. Take care. Oh, and if you happen to find anything that might help this wound after you talk to Old Ming, let me know.
Go do that first.
To hear Gao tell it, he single-handedly beat back the bandits. But I know you did the lion's share. Too bad I was stuck up here minding the younger students. It would have been great to see Master Li deal with that sorcerer. We so rarely see our master's true abilities in action. What do you need from me?
See what you've been hearing about ghosts.
Other than what Dawnstar senses, all I have is stories. Tales of people being... And Master Li...
Tell me more about Dawnstar's sensitivity. Just don't mind that she's right beside me.
We can always discuss this privately if you're curious, but I'm interested in Lynn's impressions.
From what I understand, Dawnstar is very sensitive to magic, and sometimes she... Stay well.
Let's do some sparring.
Interested in you defeating me again, like you so often do?
Maybe.
I suppose I could humble myself for another match, though I'm not sure there's much more you can learn by facing me.
Let's begin.
Excellent. Let's see if we can use Smiling Mountain's sparring ground.
Legendary strike, heavenly wave. Longsword.
Oh, she's dead now. Sorry, we killed you. Yeah, they're very over the top. Did we have enough money to buy one of his things yet?
I heard how you faced those bandits in the village. Many people are impressed, but I expected no less. Your skill is a match for any rough bandit. Is there anything you need? Perhaps a training session with some of the students. It would do them good. Ah, yes. The less...
Goodbye. Let's see. Focus, chi, health. Get a health increase.
What can I...
Since available to spar with?
Yes, and the students are on edge from the bandit attack. It would do them good to work some of that out. It is a shame about Kia Min. She holds the record for the most opponents defeated in my little training challenge. No one can challenge her record while she is injured. I have a little something tucked away for anyone who can best Kia Min's feat. That includes you, of course, but any attempt will have to wait until she is healed. I know you held it until recently, but Kia Min has a knack for group fights, and she set
sure
a
she
new bar
does.
just yesterday. As I said, I have a special incentive for anyone who can beat her performance, but you will have to wait until she is healed before I have enough students.
Well, both Mugen Souls and Xenoblade Chronicles showed up in previous fast forwards, which is the main reason Mugen Souls has that many votes. Mugen Souls was like 70-something votes going up against games that had no votes, and then we had Xenoblade show up, so the one game that had a chance to like like catch up to and overtake Mugen Souls. So got lucky that showed up.
You could match it, but with Kia Min injured, there aren't enough students free to beat it. You will have to wait until she is healed to challenge the record.
Yep.
I can arrange for a little sparring. Are there any special conditions you would like to introduce? I know you prefer a challenge.
Probably. I'll fight someone using the style master to be used against bandits.
I am sorry, but Master Li does not permit such techniques to be flaunted at the school. There is danger in wielding such power if you are not ready. He does not demonstrate those skills very often. There are paths of the way that hold great temptation if one is not careful. I can clarify this, but I cannot offer the fight you wish. Very well.
Single student.
I'll choose someone who is competent in one-on-one combat. This is only a practice bout, so fight until your opponent is knocked out. Get ready.
Yeah. I'm on fire.
Very good. Another victory well earned. Now, is there anything else you would like?
You the white demon style in your first playthrough? Yeah, I wasn't sure which one to choose. I chose the one that's like... I'm trying to forget which... I don't remember which one... Yeah, the one I started off with this character was the one that like slows enemies. And then the one I chose was... wasn't that great. I would have switched it if I could gone back, whatever.
Yes, I suppose your fight against the bandits made you want to brush up on this technique. I can arrange for as many as 4 students to fight you.
4. We'll see how we manage against all 4.
Facing a foursome means that you will have to remain aware of the fighting environment the whole time. Be ready. Remember, this is only a practice match. It will continue until you or your opponents are rendered unconscious.
That was hard.
Very good. Another victory well earned. Now, is there anything else you would like?
Yeah, give me some students that actually are hard.
Goodbye. I am here if you need anything.
Child, throwing a child support, yeah. It's Magic Girl.
Niato nanapadi irovir, koni ugnawata ir.
One of the students was wounded during the bandit attack.
Tawi ir kawana ir sonir iboki.
So rude.
Wuno wir na no ba irsu. Isana yuyo, konir puk no sankud na no wana nyapir.
Red silk grass clippings.
Niato nanapadi irovir. Koni ugnawata ir.
What's the difference between 2 grasses?
Ir kana. Unigasuri ir kwana no kasa ir iroro. Tasi ir si ir tintu. Funye wowosi ye wo tahufu. Ipanar nuko iwa ir. Nigasanarir. Iroro ni nuasa ir kana.
Thanks for the help.
Usair kokonato, tanatia, katanano, shafatoyo, kokonato siiri panoneniko. Niato nanapadi irovir, kuni ugnawata ir. Usair kokonato, tanatia, katanano, shafatoyo, kokonato siiri panoneniko.
I'm guessing the other one would be like the evil choice.
godro tuaso. Pafawe kosa weird.
This doesn't seem to speed things up at all.
A potential customer is a welcome customer. What can I do for you?
Offering greens for a medical poultice.
Oh yes, I had heard that someone was injured and immediately saw the opportunity to make vast sums of... No, to make a difference, that's it. Anyway, I've checked my stocks and I only have enough ingredients to make 1 dose of the salve for a poultice. I'm not sure how much good it will do by itself. Might take a bit of the sting away.
Holbing suggested red silk grass to cure her wounds.
Oh, now that's thinking, isn't it? Yes, I suppose red silkgrass might be just the thing for a wound. I could add it to the poultice. Expensive stuff, that. Very pricey. Hard to acquire, too. Would certainly help her wound, but I know something just as good. Get her some bearded tongue grass and she'll feel better. It won't hasten the healing any, so she'll have to take it easy, but it will deaden the pain.
No. I'll take the red silk grass. I want her to be able to fight safely.
If you think you can justify such opulence to heal something that time would take care of, who am I to argue? I'll just need your payment to prepare the poultice.
Surely you're not gonna charge full price for humanitarian cause.
Business has been slow. What am I supposed to do? Starve?
A man like yourself wouldn't let a student suffer over a few silvers. Large is your profit on this herb, large enough to justify this kind of reluctance. The girl's wound warned us about the bandits. You would dismiss that out of hand. But charm, I think charm... I'll have to see what... I know charm and intuition were like better than intimidation last time I checked at the beginning of the game, but...
I suppose it would be bad for my reputation, and you're well known enough that word would get around. Fine, I'll knock off a bit of silver.
We paid him with, 40 silver.
An excellent choice. I'll mix the salve for you and prepare the poultice. It won't take a moment. There you go. Her pain will fade quickly and the binding effects of red silkgrass will make sure she can fight again, if she wants to. Your generosity is extreme, but who am I to complain? Enjoy, and I hope it makes your friend better quickly. Do come back when...
Red silk grass poultice. Yeah, charm and intuition are both 6. Back we go.
This has been a busy day for us all. Is there something you need?
The poultice that'll help heal. That'll help your wound.
The sun breaks through the clouds when I hear news like this. Heavens, I can already feel it working. That's amazing. Yes, this should be perfect. The poultice must have cost you some silver. Let me repay you. What did it cost?
1,000 gold. Be honest. So Bendo reduced the price from 50 silver.
However did you manage that? Must have been quite a feat. Why don't I give you the real value of the ingredients for your hard work? Given how quickly I could feel an effect, this cure was worth it. Here, take this with my thanks. If you're interested in trying to set a new record for Smiling Mountain's special prize, whatever it is, then I'll be ready. Goodbye.
Made 10 gold. Woo. Or silver, sorry. And silver. Alright. Let's try this special prize.
What can I do for you?
Talk about Kiamin.
What is there to say? She tells me that she is feeling much better. If you wish to face her, I will allow it.
Nah, she's fine. She's got magic chi powers or whatever. Get to re-challenge, or I'd like to challenge Kiamin's record.
Kiamin says that she is feeling well and her wound seems to be already healing. I believe she will provide a fine challenge for you. If you win this match, then I will have a special reward for you. Good fortunes.
That's why we gave her the red silk one. Otherwise, she probably would have died. Oh, she's dead now, though. Rip Kiamin.
Well done. As promised, here is a reward for setting a new standard. Kiamin is eager to try again, but I asked her to rest for now. She seems well despite her earlier injury.
Exactly.
Is there anything else you wish at the moment? Goodbye. I am here if you need anything.
Alloyed body and $100. Techniques. +5 health and +5 focus. Nice. The body is Smiling Mountain's ultimate series of exercises designed to offset some of the weaknesses in the corpulent trainer saw in the exercises he developed earlier in his career. Practicing these holistic exercises strengthens both health and focus. That's automatic. When you have a at least at a partner level, you can have like a bot account that gets like tier 3 automatically. So they get like access to all the emotes and stuff like that. The bot give the game free 8 votes, yeah. I mean, I got full control of the spreadsheet. I could easily just like tweak some stuff if I wanted to cheat. So yeah, let's not do that. I clearly never cheated. I mean, I had to play. We had Yakuza Lost. We had Lose. We had Mercenary Saga that we just played. We had Black Sigil.
You fought well, and the record is yours. I'm happy for you and couldn't care less about the record. It was just good to fight again and feel no pain. I'm a bit tender right now, but that's to be expected. I should be in much better shape before long. What can I do for you?
Yeah, next time Yakuza shows up, I don't know, it just has an extra 100 votes all of a sudden. I don't know what happened. It's just somebody just came in and voted 100 times. Yeah, that's it.
Goodbye.
I mean, all these games got to be played at some point, so if anything, it's good to get rid of the crappy ones now.
Those bandits learned a hard lesson. Master Li is not a man to stand by while the town is attacked. Same with you. When something has to be done, you do it. What can I do to help you? Goodbye. Take care of yourself.
Oh, let's try sparring him. Didn't try sparring him yet.
It would be an honor. Are you sure you have time?
Oh, I have time to kick your ass, yes.
Excellent. Let's find a quieter spot to spar. Once we're finished, I'll have to return here and continue my meditations.
Heavenly Wave.
Focus. Focus. Focus.
Longsword.
Fine. Let's finish this quick. You do like no damage when you're not using your weapon. I know, right? Just pull out a gun, just blast him in the face. Like, ah, I used the gun fu. What, you didn't master gun fu?
Well, it seems you have everyone on your side again. Hero of the village as well as the school.
It is a well-earned accolade. We should all be proud.
I'm not sure why. Such vermin are barely a threat. I beat a couple of those fools as well, just not the swarm on the beach.
Uh-huh. Why did you have your men help? I found them drunk after the attack.
They deserved a chance to celebrate, in my opinion, so I left them with a few silvers with which to enjoy themselves. They took down a bandit who dared try to circle around me. That's the kind of support I need. Men who watch my back, but don't get in my way. Besides, what's a few bandits to one of my skill? Hardly worth the time.
There was worth to the villagers. I was happy to help.
So you are at their beck and call? A service animal for those too weak to protect themselves. That's an endless, foolish road to go down. There are always victims, always weaklings. You could live 1,000 lives and still someone would be begging for your help.
Oh, the face. Smile, angry, neutral. Smelling mutton is red. You have the temper of a child.
Is that what that fat carp said? I suppose he said that I'm on the wrong path, or don't know the way. Garbage, all of it. I surpassed his ability long ago. He's jealous, like the rest of you. You'll all see what I'm capable of soon enough. I'm done with you. Go talk to your precious master.
Does a
Fane
tit
will not
slap.
resume until he has met with you.
Yep, definitely a pompous asshole.
Ah, you are back. I hope this unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue stress. Some good people were lost, but many were saved. It means, however, that I must accelerate your training. These invaders discovered us by accident, but as you likely suspect, they are related to your destiny. You have trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student, after you return from the Spirit Cave.
Spirit Cave?
I object!
Gao, what is the meaning of this intrusion?
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling her, you would have many promising students instead of one.
Try somewhere else. Simply better than you. No one's denying your skill, Gao.
This is not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
I understand that this student has received preferential treatment, and I have suffered for it. Whatever is in this spirit cave, I am worthy of facing it too. If she is truly better than me, let her prove it. I challenge her.
If that is what you wish, I will accept it.
I will not have you brawling in the street. If this must happen, it will happen in the ring, as a proper test of your abilities. Gao, you are restricted to styles that I have taught. I know the dark tutoring your father, Gao the Greater, has imparted, but I won't have any such sorcery here.
Hobbled before I begin. Of course. How else would your precious protege win?
My student, I do not trust Gao to fight honorably. Consider your attacks carefully. Prepare yourself and return when you are ready.
Can I use my sword? Ready now, let's begin.
Then let the fighters meet in the arena. Fighters, are you ready?
Yeah, grab a
The
gun.
challenge will continue until one of you is incapacitated. This is not a practice bout. Injury is a possibility.
A possibility? I think it is more than likely.
Master, are you certain this is appropriate?
They have a dispute, and this is the only way to settle it with certainty. It will be an honorable contest. I have restricted Gao from using his father's sorcery.
I said you would regret getting in my way.
Fighters, begin!
Heavenly Wave! Legendary Focus! Focus!
Casting time of that is way too slow. No, I'm gonna lose.
Longsword!
Out of focus, no. Rip, you have died. First game over. Some enemies are so powerful they're immune to certain type of attacks. That's what I get for not using my sword. Save before or after I got the reward? Alright, after I got the reward. Yep, he literally killed me.
What? Excellent.
Extra experience.
Well, I'm not... I'm... I got... Yep.
Then, fighters.
I
fight.
Longsword! Legendary Focus. Heavenly Wave.
his ass. I mean, I did use a sword.
The challenge has concluded and the winner is clear.
Here comes the magic abilities.
No! I'm not finished!
Gao, I have made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path, but you are too much the son of Gao the Greater. You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
You were defeated by your own foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now. Everyone, this challenge is concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations. They are well earned.
Should let the poor guy win.
Enjoy the words
I
of
did.
fellows. I will wait.
That's why I had to reload.
Where we will discuss the spirit cave. Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
That was exciting. I'm glad you are safe. I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off. I hope he isn't allowed to stay. Punishment just makes him worse. Master Li has bent like a willow to accommodate him and his sorcerer's father.
Master Li's a fool. So he does what he must. He is our master.
But don't you wish that some things made more sense? Anticipation is grueling. So much could be happening that you just don't know about. It scares me sometimes, all this talk of troubled spirits. I didn't ask to be a part of it. As much as you want to know more, I doubt you had a say in your fate either. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a happy time. You've proven your ability and Master Li is waiting for you. You should go to him.
Master Li has asked to speak to you in his house when you're ready for final test.
You should speak with Master Li. He will want you to enter the spirit cave soon.
Gao was a fool to challenge you. You have always been better than him.
Gao should be ashamed at such childish displays.
Gao was a fool to cheat. Our teacher is a kind man, but he is not soft and doesn't tolerate that kind of thing. You'll face worse things than Gao in the cavern if what I've heard is right. I hope you're ready. What do you need from me?
Do you know anything about the cavern?
No one really knows anything about that cavern, except that Master Li has strictly forbidden us to go in there. He has always said that it is a place of final testing. I hear whispered rumors that there's something horrible down there. I even asked around town, and there's old stories of masters before ours sending students into that cavern, and the students never finding their way out.
Do you know what this horrible thing is supposed to be?
I don't have a clue, but I don't envy you having to go down there. Then again, you are the strongest of us, as we're so often reminded, so you'll be fine.
Where'd you learn about this cavern?
This is all rumor, mostly gossip from the people in Two Rivers.
I thought you didn't gossip.
As I said, no one really knows what's down there. Well, no one but you, once you tell Master Li you're ready. Stay well. After all, how could we learn without our most senior student to guide us?
You fought well, and the record is yours. I'm happy for you and couldn't care less about the record. It was just good to fight again and feel no pain. I'm a bit tender right now, but that's to be expected. I should be in much better shape before long. This day
You're tender all right after I spanked you.
and you still have the cavern to face. If you listen to Lin parroting the villagers' stories, that place has a dark past, but I'm sure Master Li wouldn't send you into unreasonable danger. What can I do for you? Goodbye.
Master Li once asked me not to use the style I learned in the Imperial City. It was a fair request, so I agreed. Gao should have known better than to use a forbidden style. What can I do to help you?
Anything about the cavern?
I haven't been here long enough to hear anything but rumors. Everyone prefers not to think about that place. I certainly don't envy you for having to go down there. Goodbye.
Gao was a fool for challenging you. Oh, he's good, but you've always been stronger. He just wouldn't admit it to himself. Thing is, your prize is going into the cavern beneath the school. To hear Lin tell it, that place is going to challenge even you.
What do you know about the cavern?
Next to nothing. I know Master Li forbids us to go in there until our final test, but that's about the only fact I have. I hate repeating stories that aren't my own. Lin has no such qualms, so go ask her about the cavern.
Totally does.
Gao's actions were foolish. He knew he could not beat you fairly, and so he chose to catch you by surprise.
I'm saving myself for Smiling Mountain now.
Perhaps a training session with some of the students. It would do them good. Goodbye. I am here if you need anything.
Before we go to the thing, I should go get my chi back, or whatever the hell it is. Focus, chi. I forget which one's which. Yep, Smiling Mountain is the best boy. There's a reason they call him Smiling Mountain, isn't because of his belly.
I don't think Gao likes getting yelled at. Master Li does it a lot.
Chi bag. Someone tell us PC in Counter-Strike. It is.
Ah, there you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow students? I expect our next conversation to change a great many things. You should be ready.
Yes, Master, I am ready.
Wait outside, Gao. I will finish with you later. Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny.
Scowling faces. Something to do with the bandit assassin.
You are an orphan, but you were not abandoned. You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge in the land of howling spirits. You were orphaned by violent action. I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army.
What?
I was known as Sun Li, the glorious strategist. I am the brother of Emperor Sun Han.
What? Master, you've never said anything about this.
I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor. Gao never could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective. He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within? That includes you and me both.
Why hide the Emperor's brother?
I was ashamed. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power. I withdrew my support and tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun Qin, another brother, also fell. Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
I murdered your parents.
Come with me. No, this is my fight. Go!
Here, found Laura's cutscene 20 years ago. This one actually seems a little higher res than the other cutscenes I've seen so far. Not sure if they upscaled this one or what, but definitely seems to be better quality than the previous ones we've seen. It's an ugly baby.
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand. More will come.
How many brothers are in the Emperor's family?
There were 3. Emperor Sun Hai, Prince Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, and myself, Sun Li, the glorious strategist. Age decided our place in the order of things. Sun Hai was the eldest and therefore emperor. I was next and was head of the army. Sun Qin was the youngest and leader of the monastic order.
Can you tell me anything about my people?
Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found its people to be honorable, but I can't tell you more than that. There was no time to learn more.
So I killed them all. Who is Death's Hand?
He is the right hand of the Emperor, and rules the Lotus Assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation, and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil. I have never faced him, but I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no remorse, no pity.
You say the world may join you in being haunted. What do you mean?
Your people were guardians, but we did not have a clear idea of what. It is tied to your destiny. I will explain if you want me to move on.
That's a good question. Is the bot down? Yeah, the bot didn't respond, did it? Let's see. Votes. Nope, didn't. Try it again. Maybe the bot just missed. It's probably because, yeah, if you do an exclamation vote and followed by an exclamation vote with a number shortly afterwards, because there's like a timer, so you don't like spam the command. So that's probably what happened. I should make like an exception for the vote command. Well, no, I don't want maybe for the exclamation vote and then the exclamation vote with a number. So you can't like, yeah. So you need to do your vote again, John, for it to count.
You were meant for something important, but because of my actions it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this. Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time they may overwhelm the living. It began when your people were destroyed.
He's voiced by Barry Dennen, a fat man, Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of the voice actors in this came from other, like, the voicing in other games, because, you know, they would have used whatever assets they could to voice these characters. There's a lot of characters to voice. So. Why haven't I witnessed this?
We are on the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused. To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people. The Spirit Cave will make things as clear as they can be. Only you are meant to understand what is within. You will see the corruption of the spirit realm for yourself.
The tunnel lead to the cave somehow. The entrance couldn't be here, could it?
It is here, in my home. I kept it hidden by never acknowledging its importance. It is not hard to hide something. You need only master keeping the secret.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not liking the, He didn't like the special character, I guess. There we go. Yeah, I guess the special character didn't like that one. Just ignored it. What does it say?
No, but few places truly are. This has been a lot to comprehend, so take your time. There are instructions inside, and something that belongs to you.
Take all 5 votes.
When you emerge, you will know more about yourself and your destiny than I can explain, and you will better know your enemy.
Or Ninth Dawn 3. That one had a chance until Mugen Soul showed up. No more Ninth Dawn. We could have been playing Omega Quintet, but no. Yeah, that one was never going to win. Well, not really. I mean, Mugen Souls came in with like 70-something votes. I mean, I guess there's been a little bit of sport, like maybe 10-something votes. Xenoblade, on the other hand, got like so many extra votes. It has like 15 extra votes, not counting like regular votes. So yeah, huge push for Xenoblade Chronicles there. It came in with, I think it was 30. Let's see. Xenoblade. Xeno. Yeah, it had 45 votes coming in. Mugen came in with 79 votes. So basically, it had like 35 votes less than Mugen Souls, so yeah. The fact that it caught up and then like actually overtook it already. It's, yeah. And we got lots of time before the voting closes, so. Especially with tactical RPGs coming up. And this game, I don't know how long this one is, but I mean, it's like a BioWare RPG, so it's not short. He's all here. We already got 50 votes, yeah. Starting gate bears a clay seal. Messages carved across the surface in Master Lee's handwriting.
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat they are disrupted and can't reform for a time. You are tied to the reason why spirits wander. Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is a head waiting for you. Be careful. It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm. I make no apology for these trials, my student. You will come to see how necessary they are.
Sometime this week. Probably Wednesday, Thursday. Depends on which days, like, how work is, so probably Wednesday or Thursday. There'll be some sort of dragon amulet. I mean, we have a spot in the inventory for it. Like, you don't possess the dragon amulet. Like, we will soon. These water physics are horrible. Where's my Dark Alliance water physics? Thing's glowing. Can we do anything with it? It's to like line up just right to attack that. That was weird. I love how, you know, instead of opening the vase, she just like kicks it. Like priceless vases in here, or just smash them. This pillar of stone contains some sort of metallic object. Within, carved into its crystalline surface is an inscription.
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use. I am sorry that my actions denied you this. Essence gems are used by healers and upstart sorcerers, and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
Back to the low quality FMVs. Oh, rip my arm. Slot Warrior's Gem. Body +1. Slot Gem provides minor bonuses to your body.
Your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead will take an interest in you. Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
It's more expensive, yeah.
Longsword! Heavenly Wave! Focus! Legendary Strike! Focus! Heavenly Wave! Legendary Strike!
Got to break these during the battle. I can't break them now. Same with this one. I can't break it now. I had to break it during the battle. Oh, sure. You have a great night. Writing in clay tablet is strangely illegible. Rather than being poorly inscribed, it seems to change as you try to read it. Notice that the amulet you found in the room has started to glow dimly. What the amulet you found in the room? The amulet grows brighter, and something in the inscription on the clay seals is clearly legible.
My student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the underworld. All of us will suffer if things continue as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is your purpose and burden. I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything right.
Jeez, that's so loud when those things break. The tablet, like the others you previously encountered, the script is once again written in your master's hand.
Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and confuse. All will suffer if the dead remain this way. Soon you must leave Two Rivers. Seek the source of this problem, even if it leads to the heart of the Empire. I have old friends who may guide you, but I have old enemies too. The cave is secure. Meditate on what you see here. When you leave, all will be changed.
Jesus. He needs to make quieter clay inscriptions.
Kwanzaa irat, wiwu kukupir finisi takawo. Ukir wir, uktarano utak. No fantayana ukona ni pinatawa. Wuwatawa ir fuir, ono safakarhuru.
Revealed here, were you the master of the school?
Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir. Saatha na ipir nakorbir. Okia, ipanar nuko iwa ir, nikasanaria, iroro ninuasa irkana.
No, he speaks, he speaks, Twi'lek. I guess the Twi'leks do speak Huttese, right? Are they like speaking to the hut or something? I don't know. Whatever it is. We need to go. Who is the shepherd?
Yukut nikun kawashia, nikuna pivia. Sata tawa ia kawana ia sunir ipotoki. Wonawa fukuno sukut nia awafawa ia sutok.
But I love how like they actually like made sense of it in this one. It's like, yeah, some people speak the old tongue. So that was their excuse of like having some people speak this gibberish language. So they could just like fill in these like unvoiced sections, I guess. Like, we don't have to do as much voice acting, we just reuse these voice lines. Yeah, they're just speaking the old tongue.
Ukirwir, uktarano utak. No fantayana ukona ni pinatawa. Wotawa ir fuir ono safakarhuru.
One of the Asian typecast is not the best choice. Well, you know, they're just, I mean, it could be any kind of cast, they're just speaking the old tongue. It's definitely a good way of reusing, like, a lot of, like, voice dialogues. don't have any healing.
Longsword.
Can't do any damage with my sword. Kinda nice that they gave me some, like, you know, like after the battles, like between battles, they gave me some mana or whatever. Give me some blue bar. So like anything, can I go back somewhere and you need to give us a little shrine or something? So we got a full pot of it right here, but I can't open the pot because, you know, I'm not in battle. So just have to use focus mode. So it doesn't regenerate like slowly over time or something. And there is a shrine there, but I don't know if I can use that in the middle of combat.
Not all.
God, that's so loud.
Kwanzaa Iraq.
Focus. Heavenly wave. Focus. Legendary Focus. Heavenly wave.
God damn it. Didn't see the ice. It's gonna be fun without any, like...
No. Oh,
Kwanzaa Iraq.
Plus the waver's blocking me.
Sorry, Awa. Sada Tawa Ear Kawana Earson. Wokir Weir.
Focus. Focus. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Focus. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Your end is near.
In the ass. So many FMVs. Please insert disc 2. Wait, what? Not only that, they would have to have a different FMV for every character you choose as well. I just realized that.
My power is stretched thin, bled away, and you are too small, too mortal to truly understand. But small things can move beneath the notice of others. Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog. You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk.
Spirit monk. Who are you?
I do not have the strength to answer. I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us. The amulet is a focus. It will guide you. But when you know both sides of the Veil of Death, ability alone will save you.
Yep, definitely a Jedi.
I have a moment of power. A window to grant knowledge of a primal
Mr.
energy.
J with the raid.
You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill to bring them to your hands.
Squirtle or Charizard? How's it going, Mr. J? Thanks for the raid. Helps Tales of Rebirth. I choose one, am I prohibited from learning the other?
I have energy enough only to instill knowledge of one, not both. Knowledge of the other may come in time, but not today.
We do have a slow spell, so maybe fire. Burn everything. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, so fire it is.
Emotions burn within, but can be coaxed outwards as well. Harness this to bring fire to your hands. Yours is the power to unleash dire flame.
Dire flame. It's the kind of style Master Lee cautioned Gao against using.
There is no inherent villainy in any martial action, only in the hearts of those who wield them. If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without it. I can do no more. I must fade. Pity those spirits that have grown twisted. You will come to know their pain when life leaves you. Pity the world if you fail, spirit monk, for you are the last.
Fancy. Can spell dire flames. Mankind has long known that we are not alone in the world. Descended from heaven, risen from the ground, present all around us are spirits. These beings often go unseen, but when they choose to interact with us, the effect is usually profound. What are these beings? Are they people who have died? Are they servants created from the beginning of the world by the great dragon? Are they something else entirely? Are they all the above? In my research, I have managed to find and communicate a number of them. I contacted through some priests or relatives. When it was spirit returned from the dead, but other encounters were much stranger. Which one are you going for the passport, Mr. J? Exit the spirit cave. No deal.
I am restored.
Some random bones. Yeah, let's just loot the corpse. Why is there even a skeleton in here? Like, Whose skeleton is that? Nobody's supposed to enter this cave other than me or the master. Code number 5. Good choice. To kill a spirit. Wait. A wise monk once asked, how can you kill a thing that is already dead? The answer is simple. You cannot. You can, however, disperse a spirit. It's not the same as killing, but it has a similar effect. It is important to remember that spirits are virtually immune to man-made weapons. Let's confront spirits with martial, magic, or transformation styles. Never underestimate the strength of spirits. They may appear insubstantial, but they can still be deadly to living. Boom, treasure chest. Scholar's Gem of Forethought, structured body. +3 health, +1 intimidation. +2 mind. $184,000. You're almost out of points. Is there like another room over here or something? Can we go through here? Is it like a secret passage? Maybe it's just because they have that room there, so just it's weird they show it on the map. It's like taunting me, like, man, there's got to be a way to get in there. Feels like you can't destroy this stuff outside of battle. I should be able to whip up my sword and just smash these things, but no. Sonic Adventures 2. Sonic Adventures 2 is the best RPG.
What are you doing out here? You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet and what you have learned for at least another day.
I had a vision. It was very sudden.
A vision? Oh, of course you did. A natural reaction to the great amount of information I have placed before you. It may have something to do with your amulet. Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far?
She was the last spirit monk. What does that mean?
Be careful. I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall. 20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the water dragon, so their temple of Dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the water dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were.
Too late. Some of my people were slaughtered. You tried to stop your brother.
He could not be dissuaded. I fled with you as the rest of your people were killed. You must discover for yourself what being the last of your kind means. What else did this vision reveal? You are only to retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future. I don't want you to be distracted.
Master Li?
Love how those doors just open by themselves.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school. The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
I see. She is not there?
No, Master Li. There's no sign of her.
I see. This may prove useful. Thank you, Jingwu. You may go. Your appearance put Gao's disgrace out of my mind, but it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time.
Dawnstar is missing. Where would she go?
I doubt she has come to harm. She is a strong woman, as you know. That doesn't mean you shouldn't search for her. It will be a good measure of your ability. What better way to show mastery over your abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow student? Seek her out. I doubt she is in the school, and someone would have seen her if she was in the village. You might want to try the surrounding marshland.
Marsh. We'll start right away.
That is good. Time is very important. Here, take some silver. I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence
Sonic
gems
Chronicles.
in preparation for this day. Hopefully they have done so. You learned in the cave how single gems are viewed as trinkets and used by self-professed healers and would-be sorcerers, but you can unlock their full potential. Make sure you have everything you need when you leave to find Dawnstar. Do not cloud your mind with anything else. When you return, your course will be clear.
$250.
Dawnstar wanted to be here when you left the cavern, but she's gone. If you ask me, something's wrong. I don't know where she could have gone, but Wen or Lin might have some idea. You could ask in town as well.
Wen.
I suppose you are looking for Dawnstar. I'm sorry, but I haven't seen her. I'm surprised you don't know where she is. I would have thought you, if anyone, would know.
Yeah, they probably use him for anytime there was some sort of like older mentor style voice. Some older voice of authority. I want to ask you about Dawnstar's disappearance.
Are you sure she isn't off by herself somewhere? She's always been so moody. I'm sorry, but I haven't heard or seen anything odd.
Any other students missing?
Everyone's here except Gao, and he has no place here anymore. He seemed to be in a hurry as he was packing, though. Come to think of it, he was muttering threats under his breath. That's just Gao, so I didn't think anything of it.
We pass there out the village.
Gate at the center of the village is the only way out. Sometimes boats pass by, but this isn't the season for them.
Any clue where we should
I
go?
have no idea. If her garden or room is disturbed, as Jingwu said, maybe she chased the person who did it. I don't know why she didn't call an alarm, though.
Fallout.
Goodbye. I hope you find Dawnstar. She was always nice.
I thought you didn't get along with her.
I've heard that Dawnstar is missing. If anyone can find her, it's you.
I want to ask about Dawnstar's
Not sure I
disappearance.
know anything that will help. With the exception of Gao, everyone is here. Come to think of it, he gathered his things awfully quickly after he was expelled. By foot there is only one path, and it leads down to the swamps. I have never gone that far. Goodbye. I hope you find Dawnstar.
I heard about Dawnstar. Perhaps I can help in some small way. Fendo received some essence gems and passed a few along to me. They may be of use to you. Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have offered, for a small... Let's see what you can learn.
These are kind of expensive. $200 for those. The dude was played with the same chick who played Magma in X-Men Legends. Yeah, like practically all the voice actors in here are veterans. It's like Cam Clark and the student there at the exit gates. They're everywhere.
I like Gal better when he's not here. He yells too much.
Nobody cares if a ghost gets Gao or not. Maybe that's why he's so mad all the time.
I couldn't believe it. He killed him with a single blow and laughed as this poor boy gasped his last.
You! Gao the Lesser did this. He was dragging some sort of sack and this boy challenged him.
Killed Cam Clark, how did he? Why did he kill student CPAT?
This brave young man stopped Gao and demanded to know what he was carrying.
Gao just laughed at him and tried to walk on by, but the student challenged him. Gao just shrugged, turned, and killed this poor boy in one blow.
What was in the sack?
I couldn't say. It was awfully large and looked heavy, but I was watching from a ways away. We didn't want to get close to that murderer.
We hid out of sight as Gao went toward the gate out of town.
Could it have been a person?
Possibly, but we were too far away to say for sure. If you really want to know, go catch that fiend. He was headed for the gate out of town.
You have any marshmallows?
Gao was in a rush, but you might be able to catch him still.
Be on your guard if you truly mean to pursue him. Gao's mad with rage as this poor lad learned too late.
R.I.P. CPAT. R.I.P. Anybody got some water to put this guy out? No, just let him burn here, you know. Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, voice actors in this era, they did everything. Any game that had, like, you know, that had a decent amount of voice cast and, like, decent quality. Enough to, like, pay for voice actors instead of, you know, using in-house talent or whatever. Definitely, had some of those characters.
I have been hoping you would wander by. I hear your friend has gone missing. So sad. Very sad indeed. More importantly, my stock has arrived. Braving roads dangerous with ghosts and bandits. A caravan runner just dropped off a load of supplies. What can I do for you? I just received some new items, a rare delivery that made it through. Some gems that you may be interested in. Have a look for yourself.
Charm, intimidation, intuition. Here he said, anyway, have some shit. Oops.
A potential... What? I haven't seen or heard anything. Someone else might have time to track you students, but I don't.
Gao passed by here. He murdered another student.
Had I spotted the boy, I certainly wouldn't have let him go by after something like that. It's just not right, killing off one of my customers.
These guys seem very unconcerned. There's like a flaming body over there. People are roasting marshmallows over. My only concern is you lost a potential customer.
Of course not. I know there's more at stake. Someone will have to pay for the memorial, for flowers, and... yes, I see what you mean. Very sad. Come to think of it, I did hear something odd, like someone was carrying a load and not enjoying it. Maybe you should ask Gu Jin. He always watches me like a hawk. Why not others? Good luck finding Dawnstar.
Yep, somebody finally put him out. That thing is still on fire.
Wowo sun pononok, yapapap nasia uir sair wooth. Tasir si tintu, funye wowosi ye watahufu.
And the guy killed one of the other students.
O no you wakits was saw irako shosi. Sa ir yakowak, coconato siri panonenico. Whoa.
You look like you have something on your mind. What's the matter?
Gao was killed as a student. Now Dawnstar is missing.
Gao killed someone? And I let him go past here without questioning him? I'm an old fool. I wished I'd looked to see what he was dragging. He was heading towards the gate. The only place he could get to on foot is the swamp. That bog is full of bandits, and who knows what else. Despite that, it still seems the most likely place. He'll be slowed down by that load. You could still catch him if you hurry.
No time to waste. Go find Gao.
Good luck to you.
That's, hopefully these things aren't corrupted. Okay. No. These ones are still kind of weird, but they all get kind of weird. Oops. I want to save extra. I find now. Delete. 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 Tree's fine. Oh no, the coward's dead.
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool got in the way of Gao the Lesser. The young master thought you might come after him, so he left us here to slow you down. You were lucky against those bandits, but we're not so easy to push around.
Stand aside, my quarrels with Gao, not you men.
If you're quarreling with Gao, you're crossing us. Gao the Greater makes
Well,
sure his son is well protected.
Guess you're dead
Very
now.
well protected. We'll do more than slow you down.
Sure you will.
Legendary strike. Dire flame.
That was fun.
Sword.
Camera, please.
Dire flame. Long sword.
Oh,
Yeah.
my head feels like a war drum.
Oh, I thought you were
That'll
dead.
Not go in the Empire's favor. What happened? I was speaking with Gao, that spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me without cause.
I think Doc is whooping. You have Dunstar with them.
I didn't see her. He was dragging a large sack, and I asked if he needed help. He said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame around his hand. I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before.
Coward. Did you see where he went?
There's only one place he could have gone if he left the village. The path leads past the fields to the swamps. What did he do? Why would he resort to attacking me just to leave the village?
Kidnap Dunstar.
What? That arrogant whelp? I trust you're following him to put him in his place. Go on. Why waste time talking to me? Get moving.
I mean, you definitely don't level up that much in this game. It's like 4 hours almost. We just hit level 3. Yeah. I mean, that one was based more on D&D, right? And D&D was always one of those games where, like, one of those things where, like, levels were very slow, but level ups were very significant. Like, one level in D&D can basically, like, make you a god sometimes. And at least the older D&D. This one I doubt like a level is going to be much of a difference in terms of power level. Maybe like, I mean, we haven't really fought that many things, I guess, but I guess it's still kind of the tutorial area. Now we're probably like starting the main game. Just left the tutorial village. Hey, look, a swamp.
Quit crying, fool, or we will gut you like a carp.
My poor Fen, what have you done to her?
Who's there?
Longsword!
More of Gao's soldiers? What?
Gone. She's gone. They took her away, my beautiful Fen, my flower of the fields. Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke.
Slow down. Tell me what happened.
We were traveling to 2 rivers. I bring goods between the farms that line the valley. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my beautiful Fen.
Yes, definitely some sort of animal.
They'll work her to death or eat her or worse. Can you do anything? Please?
Probably a cow. Yeah, I mean, it's probably like KOTOR. Probably fairly lengthy. This here I'll see what I can do.
I thank you, and my Fen will thank you when she is returned to me. My precious flower of the fields. I can't leave without her.
Yeah, like a weird halo there. Must have got an increase in the open palm. So it's like dark side points and light side points. You get like a open palm and closed palm halo.
I am no common bandit.
It's so weird when he switches the amphibians. New follower, let's go. New follower, too strong. Oh, rip that guy.
Hold your attack, young student. I am not your enemy. This was a misunderstanding.
Yeah, like, you know me. I've never seen you before.
I have tried very hard to go unnoticed, but I also need to eat. I've been on the outskirts of your village
Eat,
once
Fen.
or twice to trade goods. I saw you training. My name is Zhu. I have been called Sagacious Zhu, if you prefer a title. It's a name I share with the first emperor, Sagacious Tien.
What would my training interest you?
I meant nothing. It's just that I was trained fairly well, so I recognize when someone else is skilled.
You're not an enemy, then why are you out here?
That is a personal matter. You'll have to take my word that I'm above common robbery, if not many other things. Besides, I have already shown that I have no love for the more common kinds of filth roaming out here.
Or were you fighting Gao's mercenaries?
If you know that name, you know the type of men the family employs. I wonder, does their increased presence in the marsh have anything to do with why you are here?
Friend is missing. Gao the Lesser may have something to do with it.
Gao the Lesser? I know the family. This is a brazen act even for them, but now I understand why their men are clearing a path through the marsh. No wonder you came out here as you did. You're looking to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own safety. That is very selfless of you. I tend to think more efficiently. I did hear something about a camp. They seem to be killing bandits so they won't be disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted some peace and quiet.
Me familiar with their type. Is there anything you can tell me?
No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help.
You're right. You're not a bandit. You're a coward. I'd beat it out of you. Dunstar deserves better than your cowardice. Well, if you see a student named Dunstar, at least show her how to get out of here.
Dawnstar? I am familiar with that name. But I still can't. I've spent a long time avoiding trouble. I don't want to go looking for it now.
Dude, you just murdered 4 people.
I'm sorry. Wait. Dawnstar, your friend should not suffer because of my reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble. That may be where their camp is. There's no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot, anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost.
Change your mind when I mentioned Dawnstar. Why?
I can refuse some fool determined to get lost in the swamp, but I doubt your friend earned her fate. Gao the Lesser shouldn't get such a prize without a fair fight. Now come, we have some catching up to do. We'll find them. Like I said, they can't get out in that direction. Not on foot.
Assistance is welcome.
I will try not to make you regret it. Your task is probably complicated enough as it is. Let's go. The main camp is to the north, but there are soldiers all around this area. If you want to find trouble, let's do it quickly.
Probably. Bones. I don't see any bones. Ogres. The curious beasts are not always as dangerous as their looks might imply. Those who confront one of these hulking monstrosities should treat them with caution. However, for despite the ogre's obvious skill at making weapons and armor, they are little more than wild animals. Although ogres are typically resistant to earth and air magic, fire and ice do significant damage to them. Weapons are usually effective against their thick hides.
If your friend is in danger, we should not waste time talking. Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is any safer than the other.
Go this way.
Well, what have we here? More outlaws? They're everywhere. Gao was right to order them killed, even if just to keep the camp clear while he secures his woman.
This ain't one of ours, soldier. You can't fool us. If Gao wants us out of the swamp, you'll have to fight us every step.
Swamp Bridge.
It looks like the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally rule here. I'm not sure it's an improvement.
Useless marsh. I'm sick of flushing out bandits just so we can chase down some farm girl. I'd rather burn these reeds from the air.
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some good silver? All I found is this troublesome creature, and she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well. If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow. If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed. Look out! It must be more bandits! Get them!
Heavenly
Legendary strike.
Thank you for saving me. I was getting tired of catering to these fools. I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits that raided my husband's wagon, but these soldiers were no better. You have my gratitude.
I'm assuming she's not Fen. We're looking for Fen.
Fen? You have come this far for Fen. Did Hing send you here without even mentioning my name?
Oh dear, this will be unpleasant for someone.
I am Xinghua. These animals made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower. I will kill him.
We're at the flower of the fields that Hing mentioned?
No, but she is here. Oh yes, just over here. Let me present her to you. Fen, come!
Yep, knew it.
Fen, my flower! You are safe. I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing. Or did you forget I was missing?
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm glad you did not come to harm.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I see.
Did you see a man named Gao?
Gao? One of the soldiers said someone with that name is at a camp to the far north. Of course, he may have been speaking of someone more important. Perhaps the camp goat.
I prayed for your safe return, dear, but the cart will not move itself.
You will be lucky if I don't make you pull it while the ox rides. She is clearly important enough. Come, leave any of our stolen silver as reward for our savior. I value my own life at least that much. Someone has to.
Yes, dear.
Do I have to slaughter that thing for you to show me some attention?
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
Yes,
No,
dear.
Are you listening to me?
No, dear.
All the monies. Yes, both these lead to the same place.
Look! More bandits creeping into the camp! Get the...
What? Who? No, wait. I don't want any more trouble.
Yep, fine, just tell me what I want to know.
Yes, I can do that. Whatever you want.
Where's Dawnstar?
Who? The woman. She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
We refused to go after her, so Gao went himself.
Where did you kidnap Dawnstar?
I don't know. He just said it was very important that he get her tonight. He brought a few groups of us over for it. We didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself. I know we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay. It was just one woman. Compared to some things, well, all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing done by a Gao lately.
What do you mean?
Look, that's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more trouble for you. If I go back to Gao's father, I'll be killed as a failure.
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way again, I swear.
Get out of here. I'll follow Gao into the cave.
You are far too generous with your mercy.
Thank you. You won't see me again.
Ow. And these trapped ones. High focus increases the chance of avoiding damage from traps by evading. What is this, an ornithopter? You're playing Dune? Increase the chance of health power-ups, body -1, so you lose some body, but seems like a bad idea. Guessing that's an ogre. Looks more like a bugbear. Squish.
Now look what you've made me do. I've collapsed the way out. When I catch you, woman, you will be sorry.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
Your friend is doing a good job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route. Be careful. That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
Longsword!
Throws on fire.
Heavenly Wave! Longsword! Heavenly Wave! No!
Ow.
Now look what you've made me
Your friend is...
Longsword!
Treasure. Bad treasure. Whenever you go in caves and RPGs, there's always like these massive like glowing mushrooms. It's like we need a light source in here. It doesn't make sense to have like torches everywhere. Let's just have glowing mushrooms.
I never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
Dire flame!
Immune.
Longsword!
Toad demon. So we can transform to a toad demon. Now perform advanced chi strikes. Removes negative effects such as slower paralysis, drains chi. Turn ourselves into a big ass toad.
I swear, Dawnstar, my patience is running thin. No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
Took something very important to me. I'll follow you anywhere.
You see that, Gao? That's loyalty and responsibility. Can you even understand those words?
I understand more than you. I did you a favor, but you are too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
Fools! You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you had is gone. My father will see to that.
We talking about Gown?
You'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed.
What have you done, Gown?
You'll see. You've already lost no matter what happens here. You'll see. I'll make you see.
Couldn't beat me alone. Now, Dunstar is with
He
me.
has earned my ire as well as yours. I will help if I can.
It doesn't matter to me. Master Li isn't here to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you both in time to see the red sky over your village.
Longsword! Toki! Heavenly wave!
That does not last very long.
Longsword!
Thank you for coming to my rescue. I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this. He had to know that someone in the village would come for me, although I suspected it would be you.
Wouldn't have let anything happen to you downstairs.
Well, I am grateful I have you as a friend. I've always respected your strength. I'm surprised Gao didn't have an interest in you instead of me. Not that I'd wish that on you. He was such a fool. And who is this? I must thank your new acquaintance for his help as well.
Who is this beefcake?
Sagacious Zoo. You don't owe me anything. I just helped your young friend through the swamp.
Sagacious Zoo. Well, I am grateful. I don't know what Gao meant by saying he was doing me a favor. How could dragging me here be beneficial?
I don't know, but I think we should head back to the village.
Agreed. I want Master Li to know that we are both safe. It's too bad, though. He wanted to reach Gao. I'm sure of it. Gao just seemed to get more and more bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline. It's too bad.
And got lesser because he doesn't understand the concept of using weapon fight. Well, he's got too much pride. He thinks like his magical sorcerer abilities are all he needs, right? So why would he ever debase himself with a weapon? We head for the entrance. Dawnstar and I will clear the rest of the cave.
I will wait by Gao's flyer. He can't object now.
Gentle persuasion. It's a gem. Intimidation +5. That was persuasion. Young family was well respected in the imperial city and had tradition of dedicating their lives to public service. Served as town guards and city officials for many generations. They were renowned for their forced personality, able to get what they wanted from others through reputation and physical presence. It's a lot of information on a gem. Passed down from father to son through each generation was an heirloom, a simple gem that was always prominently worn. The gem, general persuasion, was eventually gambled away by an unlucky heir. The face conspired to disgrace the family shortly after. Sport, you deal extra damage to weapon styles. Sport recovers your chi. Viper's Wit. Ow. Slightly on fire. +2 focus, +1 charm. cleared everything in this we can clear anyways. I hate the it's scary when you see like the photos being corrupted there, and it's like, man, I hope I don't try to load a save and then the save's corrupted or something.
We should get back to Two Rivers. What happened to Gao's men? I thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all. I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
I wanted to fight them all, but there was no real choice.
I heard Gao yelling at them to kill any bandits who might approach. I guess they wouldn't stop to ask questions. His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something?
Oh, rip the village.
There are so many. Where are they coming from?
You should be more concerned with where they are going. You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
What? What do you mean?
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li.
Kidnapped you so you wouldn't get caught in the attack.
It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students, everyone will need our help.
Walk away, Dawnstar. You won't get there in time. Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
We have to try. There has to be a way.
This machine of Gao's, do you know how to make it work? Could you fly it?
I doubt there are two people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice.
I just need to know if we can control it safely.
We may be able to do it among the three of us. I was told that they are simple to control.
So you don't really know?
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want? There is a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
Looks like flying a swimming ox. Well, that helps.
Will you come to help us, Zhu? You seem to have a good heart.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
You are an interesting person, Sagacious Zhu. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me, but I don't know why.
Try to understand this trouble. You won't let me.
Perhaps I am imagining it. We will discuss it another time. I hope we are not too late.
Question, how do we land this thing? These are kind of... Oh. Minigame.
We have to hurry.
So like 1942 over here. Or we can hold down the button. Or like mashing the button. It's so much easier when you hold it down. Switch upgrade. Green primary. Whee. Yep, fully implemented shmup. Didn't last very long though. How the hell were we able to land that the first time? Taking off would be one thing, but like landing it? Like, seriously?
No! This can't be!
Oh yeah, it's definitely more. Especially considering we never had any other updates or upgrades.
I saw the smoke from the air, but I didn't think it would be so bad. Everyone is gone.
We'll find survivors. There has to be someone left.
I hope you are right. Master Li wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight.
Do what you can together. We will meet in the heart of your school.
Level up. Balanced. One more toad demon. No, that thing lasted like 5 seconds. More damage. More damage. Alright, well, I think it's a good time to call it there for tonight anyways. Fantastic game so far. This one's going to be a fun one. So yeah, so let's stop the timer there. And yeah, call it there for tonight. So next stream, so probably either Wednesday or Thursday, depending on work. But we'll be back on then. Play some more. Gonna make all these new commercials and everything. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping on by. I hope you enjoyed this game. I'm enjoying it. It's a nice little game there after the last one. Nice little palate cleanser. Yeah. Hopefully everybody has a fantastic week. Let's see who's online there. I can rate up before we head out. Who's online? I got Peebs on playing some Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Let's rate up Peebs. We'll go from there. Have a great start of the week, everybody. I'll catch you sometime this week for more Jade Empire goodness. I'll see you next time. Bye for now.